Hello and welcome to D4, where I, Dustin,
and I, Devin, co-DM a 5th edition game of Dungeons
and Dragons.
This is your weekly reminder now that we are going to be at MomoCon next week.
This week.
Yeah, this week.
In a few days.
Yeah, technically Sunday is the
Hey,
starting.
we're living in a post-2020 world. Time isn't real. Thank
That's
you.
true. Yeah.
Time dilation is a bitch. The event starts Thursday the 26th and runs through Sunday the 29th. Some of us will be on some panels. A few familiar faces will be joining us. Download the app to find out when and where you can find us in all of those panels and other things.
Yep. And tonight, we are joined by the wonderful and amazing Ray Berry, coming back to play the adorably lucky and plucky Miss Petunia Potts.
Go with that, sure.
Now, for anyone that did not watch Lucky Catch,
How dare you?
It was not just
How
a one
dare
shot,
you.
I assure you.
It's fine. It's fine.
okay, I don't know what's happening, but
The thing I borrowed is now gone.
no.
Oh.
Okay. Got it.
You failed this spot check. But, as I was saying, anybody who did not watch the Lucky Catch one-shot featuring Petunia Potts and her detective friend, then you may be a little lost as to how we ended up where we are tonight. And, well, we asked the questions of what fate has befallen her.
Oh.
And has her luck finally run out? But with that said, let's cut to our sponsors, and I think we're going to start with
8 cats sit and watch atop 8 dead attending, while 8 lizards flee from 8 rats scavenging. And 8 toads climb, form 8 dead and falling, and 8 snakes sneak under 8 bats screaming. 8 eyes open, always dreaming, all on the cauldron that's always seeming.
powerful magic artifacts and rare, wondrous, and this cauldron is no exception. Crafted by Igwilv, with the help of her adopted mother, the Archfey Baba Yaga. This cauldron holds enormous power whose hands it is in will determine how it's used and to what end. If you are looking to toil up some trouble, head over to beetleandgrims.com to buy the limited edition artifact of Igwilv's Cauldron so you can brew up your own chaos and dark magic.
It's really cool. I bought one. I have one. It's awesome.
Goblin?
Yes. Hello. It's me, Goblin Katie, and I'm here coming to you
Did I miss a memo?
So many head
Oh.
props.
as the Empress of the Dice Goblins.
Okay.
I'm coming to you because I need you to understand something about Die Hard Dice. The quality that they come in is amazing. The array of designs you can get is incredible. This is one of 6 containers like this. They are that good. They are amazing. They have such a wide variety of dice. You can find something for anyone. If you have a family member who's just getting into D&D, dice them. If you have a friend who could use a little cheer in their life, dice them. If you yourself need something, there's a hole in your heart that you need to fill, dice it. Go to dieharddice.com. Enter in discount code D4BFGS and dice yourself.
Behold, once again you come into the realm of Eldon Kevin, here to tell you about Eldritch Foundry. Yes, we don't have 8, but we do have 6. 6 new gauntlets that you can put on your little character's hands for your little miniature. And Eldon Kevin uses his powers to make it as customizable as possible just for you. So if you want to have those gauntlets on your miniatures and not tell my mother that I'm using her magics for myself, then you should check out Eldritch Foundry. And if you want your miniature today, put hashtag Eldritch into the chat for your chance to win an Eldritch Foundry miniature of your own. Or put D4D&D as your coupon code and get 15% off. That's not 8, that's 15%, and that's the power of Eldon, Kevin. Just don't tell my mother. It's you.
Hello. I have come here to tell you that Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms is really cool. You should play it. It's a lot of fun. They got in-game stuff, like this code that we have will help you get stuff. It's a funky little code. It's right below me right now. It'll be there the whole time. And for those of you listening, suckers, you don't get to know what it is. So watch us, and maybe you'll get it. You will. It's not a maybe. It's actually guaranteed because it'll just always be there in the video. So yeah,
Good one.
So congrats to everybody at the stream watching the video. Yes.
Hi, everyone. It's me. It's Freya. You know, your favorite necromancer. Y'all know I always keep it real with you here in the queer corner. This is a very tight corner, I think. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not going to assume anything. I just wanted to come to you today with a very low energy ad read and let you know that we have merch available for you at d4dndrpg.com. Go there, visit it, buy things you like, buy things you don't like. Just buy things. I love you.
In fact, I believe we will have new merch at MomoCon.
I don't know.
You have to come and find out.
And Ellie, I think you have something for D&D Beyond?
Do I?
I don't
No,
know,
I
do you?
do not.
Oh.
I was not told to do that.
We're told every week from now on.
Okay then, so I am loading up D&D Beyond. What's up? If you have a D&D Beyond account right now, this is totally a professional ad read. Go and claim your copy of Acquisitions Incorporated. It is free in honor of the merger with Wizards of the Coast. So go and get that book. It's very fun. And I'm looking at Mark Beer's face on the main page, apparently. You can go see a video with Mark, because he's very cool. That's all I have, I think, at the moment.
You can also get Lost Mine of the Philanderer.
Oh, and Lost Mine of the...
Fandelver.
Fandelver.
Bless you.
Philanderer.
Philanderer.
Lost minds of the philanthropists.
Doing a Beyond thing today?
We are, and hashtag Beyond for a player's bundle.
Okay, yeah. Hit that hashtag Beyond.
Eldon Kevin extends his powers to the hashtag Beyond! So far beyond, you can't even see it, but you can have it here in the chat. Hashtag Beyond for your chance to win a player's bundle.
Kevin, what are you doing down there?
I'm passing out, mother. I used too much air.
Kevin, you didn't take the chicken out. I told you to take the chicken.
I will do it later.
Without further ado, let's immerse ourselves.
Into the Chronicles of D4. And we're back.
Last time, on devious disquisitions and drunken damsels, because it was definitely girls' party night. The party was split across the city as we focused on Seisha and her vigilante date taking down Zintarm with Gariel. After dishing out some damage and taking some of her own, the paladin tells her pirate lover about the devastating choice she was forced to make, which ended up sacrificing her own mother. Explaining why she now leads a life of vengeance. Gariel, feeling concerned, told Seisha she would be at her side to support her, but warned her not to lose who she was in the process. In return, Seisha tells the red-headed captain that she has realized in their time apart that she loves her, in which Gariel returned the sentiment.
As they returned to the ship, their date was interrupted when Gariel knowingly led Seisha to a private meeting with Voss. In the conversation, they talked about Seisha's journey to win over her autonomy and the purpose and necessity for someone to make hard choices. In the end, Voss told Seisha his intricate plan for Waterdeep in order to root out the constant problems within the city by giving more power to the people by using all the allies they have made along the way. After doing so, he offers Seisha an invitation into the Doom Raiders, a list of nobles potentially involved in the Far Realm, and a lead into the Yellowcrest family that was mysteriously murdered 5 years ago.
The lead is a business partner of the only survivor, Lord Vialis Yellowcrest, a seemingly blue-skinned moon elf nobleman named Faril, a man that helps Lord Yellowcrests in his tanning, cobbling, and leatherwork shops and maintains their profitability within the city. However, after some back-and-forth interrogation that seems to only escalate and wander in circles, it eventually ends at a deadly confrontation. After killing the nobleman who attacked her, Seisha learns that he was in fact an unseen doppelganger and servant of Shothragot, mother of monsters, herald and harbinger of the Elder Eye.
After a long day, everyone but Harold returns back to Trollskull Manor, where they find V and Karina drinking with some of the locals and looking at the apocalyptic dog book adventure painting that hangs above their healing hearth mantle. They drink, tell stories, play Zone of Truth or Dare, and learn a myriad of secrets about each other, whether good, bad, or embarrassing.
V drinks a whole bottle of Fey tequila she acquired from the traveling merchant group known as the Guild of Thorns.
Nice.
The alcoholic beverage lets her see into the Feywild as it thins the veil between the two planes. However, due to the time dilation of the Feywild, it also gives her a hasted ability as her perspective of the prime world around her slows down. Through the thinned veil, V is confronted by a myriad of Fey creatures enjoying a carnival where she meets Eliwick Tumblestrum, the fabled greatest bard in the multiverse, rumored to have been given the power through a wish card from the deck of many things.
Yeah, really worked hard for that.
My new best friend.
In the end, the girls' night party ends with them getting card suit ankle tattoos at Dwarndid's Derelict's Designs, a shady tattoo parlor in the broken down area of the Misty Shore district of the Dock Ward.
Get them.
Wow.
Yeah.
I missed out.
Yeah, you did.
Same.
Good.
I got the spade.
Diamond.
As they walk out of the Dock Ward to find a carriage, they notice the tattoos are imbued with a small amount of magic, causing light to illuminate from them to the brightness of a torch.
Light up Skechers.
But
Flashlight on our ankles now.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ethan, this all happened. This
I know.
Yeah, this wasn't Fey tequila. This actually really happened.
But before we start where we left off, we're going to catch back up with Harold.
Yeah, let me go ahead and kill y'all's good mood real quick.
We're going to go over the past day, not really have any, just kind of doing a recap for the audience and everybody.
Yep.
After you left the tavern, you made your way to the town of Undercliff. Either along the way, or perhaps after you arrived in Undercliff, you go to recount the events of the day, and there's an hour that is missing. An hour that you don't quite remember. Only that you had a pleasant time. You can't remember with whom or what was done, but hey, you're 100 gold richer.
Right.
You go to Undercliff and you meet with Petunia's parents.
They tell you that they were attacked by some brigands trying to steal some old artifacts about a month and a half ago. While being robbed, an off-duty City Watch member heard the disturbance and came to investigate. The brigands used force and the watch officer defended himself and saved the parents. However, they don't remember the brigands having any serious weaponry, if any at all. They just heard the scuffle from the other room as they hid for safety.
They said that Lieutenant Ashton and Petunia became good friends. After he learned that she was a Greyhand, he got her involved with the Order of Magists and Protectors to be a freelancing detective to help solve crimes that could have magical connections. Especially since she has a knack for being in the right place at the right time, or as her parents say, the wrong place at the wrong time. Because it's so dangerous out there. But after a few cases, it seemed like luck was on their side as they were solving crimes 2 or 3 times a week. But that also meant that crimes got more dangerous because she was being used for higher, more
Cases.
dangerous crimes. But she is helping, but their parents say she is helping the city and helping the people as noble. So they try not to complain too much.
They say that she usually shows up for dinner unless she's on a case, and you are free to wait up with them and play some card games. Eventually they go to bed, knowing you'll be waiting for her when she eventually shows up, but she never does.
Do you fall asleep? Or are you starting to stay exhausted?
I think I'd go to sleep. I
Okay.
trust that she's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. The next morning, now nearly afternoon, there's a knock at the door. And before the parents wake up, as they have slept in from staying up late at night waiting for Petunia with you, there's a child courier. Asks if you're a herald. Yes. Okay. And he hands you a letter, but you see that it is addressed to Oscar. A name that feels forgotten yet familiar, like a melody of a song you can't quite remember. And you question the young lad. He assures you that the letter is for you, as he was paid to send it to a half-elven man wearing purple with a weird music box and smiling white mask.
Yeah, okay, got it. And this is also accompanied with it. Except for it's yellow.
Oh. I'm the only one who can't see. Everyone else got a glimpse of what's behind there, and
There's
I can't
blood
see
splatter on the paper.
Oh,
I'll just
great!
give what it says for people at home is find me where it all began.
Oh, it's on the screen.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Excellent. That's probably my blood.
Can we have Ross?
Did you think?
Can we have Ross come in here for a second?
So, Harold, what are you doing?
Panicking.
I gotta go get my friends. And
Okay.
the first thing I do. Now I go find my friends.
Okay, for those of you listening, he put his mask on.
Legitimately.
I am actually wearing a mask for those of you at home.
It's really creepy,
Scary.
and I'm really
It's
sad I
creepy
have
as
to
hell.
sit next to him now.
Do you leave without telling Petunia's parents? You know that they're asleep.
I leave without telling them.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna bring her back.
Okay. It is now afternoon, and all of the women are awoken with extreme hangovers after passing out in the common room and sleeping in as the door flies open with force.
Oh, who the fuck?
And standing in the doorway is a silhouette of a roiling and distraughtly angered half-elven man in purple, wearing a white, gold, black, and red, creepily smiling mask.
Who the fuck is that? Harold?
In his hand, tightly clutched, is a blood-stained letter, and in the other hand is a golden feathered quill, the casting focus of Petunia Potts. And that is where we're picking up tonight's story.
Harold, what's going on?
Wait, is this Harold?
Yes.
The Harlequin took her.
What?
V immediately sits up. Whoa.
I come out of the portable hole, roll it up.
While we were gone, he took Petunia. I need your help to get her back.
Done.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, of course. Who is the Harlequin?
Oh,
Harlequin
whole thing.
is a serial killer.
Oh, that's bad.
I accidentally went on a date with him once. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah.
That's very poor taste.
We didn't
in
know
men.
it was him when she went on the
Okay.
date, to be fair.
He's a man
I
who's
said
an
accidentally.
expert at hiding who he is from others. He could appear as anybody. It says, "Find me where it all began."
So wait, can he hide as in like disguise himself? Because
Yes.
I don't know that this is Harold. What is?
No.
I promise you, it's
This
me.
is Harold.
No, this is Harold.
Okay. Okay.
All right, where do we go?
When I think back to the beginning, when I first met him, did I meet him in the bar or did I meet him at the college?
So, there's two different things. You met the Harlequin the night that you and V decided to have fun at a casino. You had heard of the Harlequin
That's
before
true.
then, but you also know who the Harlequin was.
That's why I'm saying, did I meet Matron? Or, where
You're-
did yeah, Matron's right? Matron? Yeah, where did I meet him?
At New Ulm Academy of Music and Arts.
That's where I'm gonna go.
We're going to your old school? I thought maybe a casino.
For me, it goes a lot deeper than that.
Okay.
And if he's coming after me, we have to assume that he's coming after me as personally as possible. So, that having been said, I think he's going to be at the college.
All right,
Well,
let me go get my armor on.
Yeah, I mean, if this is important to you, we'll do it.
This is the most important thing we've ever done.
Got it.
Okay.
And I go put on my armor.
Okay.
I put the portable hole back down and bring Cujo and Titan back out.
Okay.
I'm gathering my stuff.
I drink some coffee.
Sounds great, yeah.
Cujo's holding Phelan
I
because
pace back and forth, clearly impatient.
Poor dwarf has no idea what's going on. I put Shatterspike on the wall in my room.
I mean, you can take Shatterspike with you.
Oh, I can? I can
Yeah.
carry it too?
Yeah, remember.
Oh, yeah, I can make that a dagger. Yeah, okay. I take Shatterspike with me then.
Okay.
Metal man.
and I move my pinned badge to the front of me so that
Sure.
everyone can see it while I walk
Absolutely.
down the street.
Got it. Is anybody doing anything in preparation before you all follow Harold to his
I am
old
preparing
college?
my spells
Okay. Got it.
because I'm going to switch some out for this.
Okay.
Sounds fine.
I think I've got what I want
Okay.
for this.
As you are all doing that, we can kind of walk and talk, as that is an
Yeah.
out of play type of situation. But as you step out into the overcast city afternoon, a cool fall breeze wafts through the air with a slight chill. The streets are alive with a bustling of people, making the city itself feel alive, teeming with activity. The bar is busy, as is the rest of the business along the Troll Skull Alley. And it is easy to say that the success and renown of your bar has earned alongside your names has also brought prosperity to your allies and neighbors. Through the hubbub and cacophony of the city life, far more chaotic than Rymanthian, you hear a young lad cry out from atop a small crate.
Extra, extra, read all about it. New field ward captain, upcoming holiday celebrations, and a new section built onto the Bard College of New Ulm. Waterdeep Wazoo has the scoop on why the streets are unsafe at night. Read all about the drow infiltrating the city and attacking, and what was stolen from Castle Waterdeep. Extra, extra.
I'd like a paper.
Okay. Got it. You can buy it for, it's like 2 silver.
Done.
Got it.
I'm going to cast Sending real quick to Vajra
Okay.
and inform her that I am working a case at the New Ulm's College of Music and Arts
Oh.
to expect reports of undead
Hell
coming
yeah.
from there.
Oh, okay. That's a whole newspaper over there.
Also, I,
No monk.
V, would like to send a message to Renair to kind of update on this situation and that I probably won't be seeing him soon.
That is fine.
What do you say specifically?
Oh, gosh damn it.
Mhm.
26 words?
Sure.
24?
25.
Okay, whatever. Just cut off one word. Oh God, how do I phrase this? Petunia, I think, was taken by the Harlequin. Big bad time. Harold very upset, obviously. Probably won't see you soon. It's 25. Look at me go.
Good job.
You get a response. I'll try to get there as soon as I can. I'm probably a day out still, though. But I'll see if I can fast travel. Be safe.
Can't respond, so thumbs up to the air because I feel weird not saying anything back.
What does it say about the addition to the college?
It's a.
If you just want to read the articles
Okay.
so that the people
Since
listening.
its inception into the city in 1366 DR, New Ulm New Ulm has been regarded as one of the best, if not the best, bardic college in all of Faerun. For over a century, New Ulm has worked under the principles of the traditional teachings of bardic lore, valor, and eloquence. Now a new song is being sung as the Danilo Hall, named after Waterdeep's famous bard Danilo Thanis, said to open by spring semester next year. The college proclaims that this new bardic teaching, expanding from knowledge beyond our plane, will be taught to bring forth new bardic creations. Glamour and spirit construction has already been progressing as the bardic college has gutted and restructured the newly acquired building. After a month's pause put on the project and preparations, the full renovations to construct the new concert halls and classroom studios will begin tomorrow in celebration of Stoneshar.
That's too much of a coincidence for that to be in the paper.
What's that about mage prisons disappearing?
Mage prison disappeared. City officials are under investigation as 5 portable cells called mage cages designed to imprison wizards have gone missing sometime over the past 10 days. The Watch and City Guard are both perplexed as to how Castle Waterdeep's prison could have been infiltrated and robbed, leading to both militant groups to go under internal affairs investigations. The city is offering 500 gold to anyone that can give information to the whereabouts of these important prison cells. There's another article here about missing people. Lord Farrell?
Faril.
Oh. Oh. Lord Faril joins the list as the Watch reminds the citizens of Waterdeep to remain vigilant and mindful of their surroundings as the list of missing persons rises. Do not walk the streets alone at night, especially in the field ward and wards bordering the dock ward. At this moment, it is undetermined who or what may be causing this unfortunate circumstance, but the Watch assure they are on top of it.
That all can't be coincidence.
I wouldn't worry about the last one.
Well, but that's all a bunch of things missing, and
Lord Faril was a member of the Mother of Monsters cult.
but he's joining a list
Right.
of people missing,
Right.
and we have 5 mage prisons that
Yeah.
are also missing.
Which they're trying to understand how somebody could get to. Someone in the watch would have access.
Exactly.
How does a prison go missing?
They're portable.
It's just
they shrink.
the cages, it seems. Just a cage itself.
Walls' fangs sink into the city. Last night, 2 brutal murders were found in the southern ward at an archery shop, the Arrowbringer, and a general goods warehouse. Belster's Hand. The city mourns Alrendir Lerthian, owner of the Arrowbringer, and Wanda Reens, also known as Queen Welverine, owner of the crawling spider, were found dead. This is the second time in the past 10 days that the crawling spider has made the wazoo. Only a few days ago, the Underdark-themed tavern focused on drow culture was suspected to be burnt down through targeted arson. The bodies were found to be ritualistically murdered in order to send a message. However, Captain Levelstone assures us that it is not the copycat killer from the religious murders 2 months ago. She also says she has her best and brightest on the case namely Lieutenant Jacob Ashdown of the City Watch and...
What was that name?
Jacob Ashdown. And Senior Gray Petunia Potts, who is aiding the Order of Magus and Protectors. At this time, it is said that the evidence is pointing toward a drow incursion, another reason for Wardavians to be diligent and wary of nightly stroll.
Wait, what?
So, we have 3 things that are connected here. The New Bard College. Ashton is clearly a lieutenant. He was the last one who was with Petunia, and Cages went missing, which would require somebody who's working in the prison system, or who's connected. Oh, fuck. I think it's him.
Wait, but that's good news.
Wait, can I see that?
Yeah, it's good news, Harold.
Why?
Because if they have prisons to put mages in, then she's probably still alive. They're keeping her prisoner. It's good news.
Oh, were the prisons unoccupied?
I'm assuming so. It just said prisons. It didn't say anything about people being in them.
Yeah, it didn't
yeah.
say that prisoners were stolen, just a place to hold prisoners.
So that means the pieces are coming together.
What?
I don't know if this is related. It's just weird, but you know how Liar's Night is coming up and everyone's getting their costumes ready, and for some reason everyone is buying white blank masks?
Son of a bitch.
Liar's Night is Lara's night.
What's a liar's night?
It's a night where
It's
you celebrate illusions and deception, and everybody wears masks.
Sounds like a perfect cover to pull some bullshit under.
And I guess white masks is the trend this year.
So he could hide anywhere.
That being said, I will let you all know that it is Marpanoth 6th and Liar's Night, the celebration of both Lara and Mask, is Marpanoth 30th. It is literally Faerun's Halloween.
Yeah, there's a jack-o'-lantern
What
on
did
the...
you say?
It's actually one of the traditions is you carve a face, your face, onto the pumpkin and
God,
you
I
wear a
love
mask of
D&D.
something else.
So cool.
And today is Marthanon 26th?
No, this
The
is
6th.
Marpanoth 6th.
And I'm assuming we're still on the way.
Yeah, you
yeah.
can be in carriage or whatever you
yeah.
so wish.
Probably in carriage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever's
Could have been
fastest.
talking. Yep. The New Ulm College is in the Castle Ward. Fairly close to.
It's all there. But yeah, as you make your way towards the west side of the city, you pass by the main city market, a few temples, including the Great Library and Font of Knowledge of Ogma, and Tyr's Hall of Justice. And just as you get close to the Blackstaff Tower, where you can feel the presence of the divination magics watching you pass, you see the Bardic College nestled on high. Perched high above the ocean on a cliffside plateau, nestled between the Lady Dreaming and Sahagwin Humboldt walking statues, is the massive Bardic campus.
Harold, you know the Academy of Music and Arts is accessible by Cliff Ride, the gravel slope that runs along the western edge of Mount Waterdeep's northern spur, that you took when climbing Mount Waterdeep. However, you know of a tunnel through the mountains known as Mount Melody Walk. Those who walk the New Ulm invariably take the magically lit and magically enchanted tunnel through the mountain. You remember a couple of dates you took here, and also a few times you scammed people here with street games and performances when you were younger and in school still.
What are you all doing? As you are literally at the cliffside near Blackstaff Tower.
We can take the tunnel. There's a tunnel that leads through here. I know it inside and out. The problem is he'll probably know we're going to, but it's such a public place. I doubt he would jump us out here.
I mean, he knows we're coming regardless, so...
And the other one's like a lift, right?
No, it's you go further up north, and it's what you took to walk up Mount Waterdeep, and that's typically where, if there's anything that needs a carriage, because it's a very long, slow slope.
Yeah, no, we'll take the tunnel.
Okay. Is anybody doing
We
anything?
can use our new flashlights.
And sorry, I didn't hear the first part.
yeah.
Is there not like a gate? We're standing at the bottom of a cliff? Or
So there's a bottom of the cliff, and there's a tunnel that kind of like leads up through
into
the.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it actually sits on top of a cliff face
Okay, cool.
that overlooks
I I had that backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The castle ward.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, and do I think if I have my badge, essentially, and I approach, like, the receptionist and I say, I'm a member of Force Grey, I'm here to conduct an investigation?
If you go to it's a college. There isn't like a receptionist like there is at Blackstaff Tower. It's You are walking into a campus. So there's probably a dean's office if you want to go to the campus, but there's not like someone blocking
Is there
the way.
campus security?
There probably is at campus.
Okay.
But you also know
if we run into an issue, I'll flash my badge.
All right.
Getting into the carriage, there was a little bit of back and forth, but with the flash of the badge and also, hey, I have a city
Ride for free for life.
Yeah.
From the Open Lord.
I have 2 things. I'm going to get in the carriage.
Yeah, and so they're like, they don't question it. You can see that they're uneasy. And when you come out and you're on the streets, around Blackstaff Tower, people are a little less, freaked out by it. But you can see everyone takes a wide berth away from your group now.
Yeah, I bet.
Good.
Makes it easier to move through the city.
I mean, eventually they're going to have to get comfortable with it anyway.
Yeah. That's very true.
Lieutenant Ashdown, was I given a description by her parents?
Yes. Yes, you were. And just a regular, very unassuming human. Kind of like...
He was a half-elf.
Was he a half-elf?
He was a half-elf.
Okay, half-elf.
He was a half-elf.
Kind of dopey.
Okay.
But very kind. Yeah.
Hey, can you dispel magic?
No.
I can.
Okay.
Good.
So, if you all are making your way up through the tunnel, despite the foreboding encounter with your nemesis being the focus of your mind, and the hate and determination pumping through the rhythmic beating in your chest, this is a pleasant walk.
For the rest of you, the path is shorter, more level than reality would suggest possible. Soft music fills the tunnel at all times, thanks to the concert series known as the Never-Ending Strings of Pearls. A small alcove curved like a giant oyster shell has been carved into the rock walls of the tunnel, and bards and minstrels vie for the honor of performing recitals in this venue. One of the street bard quartets notices your demeanor and starts playing a vengeful tune of deep strings, haunting percussion bells accompanied by a staccato harp, creating a chorus that feels like a death march, but whose death is yet to be determined.
Can I roll an insight check on Harold's body language?
24 intimidation check. I stare him down until he stops.
Yeah. I was gonna do that if he was uncomfortable.
Okay, there it is. There's like a to the jaunt to the thing and
the strings and
and they just gently steer the music to a more happy and jaunt tune that is not, as they just are not looking in y'all's direction at all.
But leave it to a bard to have the audacity to see 2 Noel Witherlings in a group of people looking like they're about to kill someone.
Background music?
Yeah.
That had been me in my younger years.
and when you
we were just
do
trying
this,
to give you a theme song.
and when you just give them your head tilt, the cock of the head, and they can just see murder in your blank, socketless mask, they kind of stop, but you see that they are college kids. They're just bardic kids, very similar to what you used to be. But yeah, you very much. They changed their tune. They don't make eye contact with you at all.
Yeah. And you see kind of leaning against kind of the wall, just kind of was watching the performance of the street musicians. Is just you see just a guy leaning, kind of just flipping a coin, just watching, enjoying it, just watching that that interaction with you staring them down. It just kind of gives him a slight chuckle as he watches that performance, and kind of as you go, just someone you notice, just kind of
I turn to look at that person and just go and keep walking.
Okay.
That's horrifying.
He's in a bad mood.
And he just kind of like, kind of just sees that and doesn't even seem to matter. He's just like, eh.
At that, can I roll an insight check? I probably won't be able to roll high enough if this is the person I think it is. But can I get a read on that guy, that response to Harold trying to scare him?
Got it.
That's a 1.
Passive insight.
That's the
How
hard
are
part.
people reacting to us as we're moving through? Are they
Like I said, I think you were having a conversation.
Yeah,
but
I'm
when
sorry.
you got out, everybody, especially because of the Noel Witherlings and seeing his determination, they give you a wide berth.
okay?
They're not like freaking out or
Yeah.
anything. They're just, especially because you're around Blackstaff Tower, they know Blackstaff Tower is a little different, it gets a little bit weirder the closer you get to the college, because there's not really any undead at the Bardic College.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They're totally
like
good.
you kind of get a read on this guy, and he looks over and he just shrugs like, there's a tunnel leading to a bard college with a fest hall not too far away. That's the least strangest thing I've seen today.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, it's a hard college.
It's like being the Waffle House near Dragon Con. You're like, eh.
Yeah.
Word.
So, but yeah, he just watches your group kind of go by. Just.
Okay.
Let's continue on.
Keep pushing.
All right.
Are you leading?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I assume so. My
Yeah,
God.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm walking next to Harold.
Yeah.
The tunnel
I'm
is
very
not.
behind Harold.
The tunnel is fairly wide if you've ever been to downtown Atlanta underground.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
very much like that.
Yeah.
Big ass tunnel.
Yeah. No, so it's not like a tight cave.
Right.
But as you reach the outside of the tunnel, you stand on the cliffside of Waterdeep and can look back over the city streets. To your right is the massive campus that you know as New Ulm Academy of Music and Arts. To the left, you see a large manor in the middle of a field just before the neighborhood of the high-end homes built around the reclined beauty of the Lady Dreaming.
Gonna head towards Alms.
Okay. As you head to the campus, you see that it is busy and bustling, as there's a bunch of kids, young adults, we'll say, all trying very hard to stand out in their own way, trying to find their own voice. They are dressed as much as Harold stands out. He has found over the years what works and what does not work, where these kids have not.
They're just trying
I remember my
everything.
college trends.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So-
looked great in college.
But
I did not.
you walk up, and as you start walking up, that's when you start to get a lot of eyes on you.
And your passive perception, Sisha, that one kid, I mean, he's maybe 19, 20, like definitely younger human. He's definitely like following. Not like following, like being obviously known, but
He
more
wants to see what happens.
100%. Like your passive insight, he's like, oh, there's gonna be a show.
I was that
I'm
kid
gonna
in
follow
college.
that.
Okay.
Follow the
Hey,
smoke.
Harold,
Yeah.
do you want witnesses?
They won't go once we get where we're going.
Okay. We've got to tag along.
If they really want to see, let them see the show.
All right.
Okay.
And I will start heading. Where was the first place I met him? But I don't even think he's going to be there. I think he's going to be in the building that's being built
The new
because
one.
there won't be people in it. So I'm going to start heading that way just to see the building, to get a glimpse of it and get an idea if he's in there.
Okay. Need a perception or investigation check.
How long was the cart ride here?
The carriage ride, it's about from walking distance from Blackstaff Tower to your place is somewhere between 30 and 45 minutes, so it was probably somewhere between 15 and 20.
Okay, cool. Can I roll a history check? Do I know, like, the dean? Do I know who that is?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because that would be like a Water Davian thing.
Hey,
Knowing
Harold.
who the dean is is kind of like so pedantic and low.
Yeah.
It's
But I'm a nerd, and I go to college right next door.
Do I know who the dean is?
Nope.
Again, it's a Water Davian thing.
Okay, I'm just
I
as
got an
big
8
a
on my
part
perception.
Do
because
I
I'm
know
angry.
the dean?
I'm so angry that I just am not even like. It's clear Harold's just too like, fuck, I gotta find this guy, and he's not actually paying him a lot of attention looking around.
Okay. You all notice that Harold's kind of frantically looking around for a second, looks back at the person that's following him, kind of shakes his head, and then starts making a beeline as the entire campus, the closer you get, it's almost like performance art, but it's not, where everybody just stops and looks at you and just kind of just sees what you're here for, because...
And it's, I mean, for those who have never been here, I mean, it in itself is a show. I mean, there are sword jugglers, fire breathers, and eaters. There are musicians of all variety, like tuning their instruments. There are magicians doing, street magic.
Very much like a Ren Fair, there are small stages where people are doing interactive theater.
Is there
Karina would love
anybody-
this if this wasn't so
Yeah, under any
uncomfortable.
other
Is
circumstances,
there
I'd be
anybody
like,
with an accordion at all?
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Can I make an insight check on the people who are watching us if I see someone who looks at my undead and looks kind of more intrigued rather than scared?
Sure.
12.
12? You'll see someone with a concertina, which is the smaller, earlier versions of the full accordion.
You see Harold shift away from the group just a little bit, and he goes over to the concertina individual.
Oh no.
And leans forward. You wouldn't happen to have some inspiring words for a friendly accordion player, would you?
And you see he's playing, and it's not very great. And he's like, I'm still kind of learning. You've already mastered an accordion. This is just a concertina, of course, the precursor. But hold on, are you a guest teacher today? Because I have to say, splendid.
Do you have the inspiring words, or don't you? Performances are all about being in the moment.
You are, of course, a guest teacher. I am so excited. Hopefully I can learn something. Let me give you the best I have.
I really hope this isn't the
poor kid.
Harlequin. I hope this is just some kid. Just
I
vibing.
really need this to be some kid.
Yeah.
And begins to play, and goes, and as he begins to play, you see a couple of lights kind of pour off. A very low cantrip. It's just dancing lights. But he who is not courageous enough to take risks will accomplish nothing in life, because the greatest risk is to not take a risk at all.
Do I get bardic inspiration from that? Get D6.
Yeah, it'll be a D6 that you can use in the next 10 minutes.
I'm going to take 10 gold and pop it in his hand. I'm going to take his hand off the concertina and put it in there and curl it up over the money and say, "You're doing a good service today. Keep it up." And I'm going to get back up and move back to the group.
And you see he's just like, "Oh my god! 10 gold! I make 10 gold!" Wow.
I can pay for college now.
no more student loans for me.
That's the real escapism dream.
To put in perspective behind the screen a little bit, last session you were offered a watch's double yearly salary, and that was about 156 gold for 2 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 on that insight while he steps away.
Natural 20 on the
To
insight.
find, like, just one of the bards who looks less scared, more intrigued by what I have to
You find one. There is one who is wearing this just outlandish, poofy outfit with frills and even like a high neck, collar, and is just like holding what looks to be a human skull. And is just like looking at you and looks at that, looks up. Fascinating.
I'm gonna walk towards him after I finish writing down a letter that I've been writing, and I sign it, and it is a letter. It says to Dean because I don't know his name.
His name's Dean. Dean.
And it's basically a letter saying, I am Vinley Galanodel. I work with Force Grey. I am currently on campus conducting an investigation. If you need to reach out to me, I'm able to be contacted through sending. It is a very dangerous case. Please keep your students calm. And I'll fold it up and approach the beautiful man with the skull.
He takes it and he goes, to the dean, not to me. That is not a question. I shall get this too. There will be no mind of suffer.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I didn't even have to ask. That was incredible.
He watched you.
Yeah. But Vinley's socially awkward. And in payment, if you want to ever stop by Troll Skull Manor, I'd be happy to give you some notes on utilizing corpses. And she turns and walks. Thank you. And Cujo and Titan.
Fuck. Yeah, it's like he's standing over the skull like,
And Cujo and Titan wave at him.
And are you attending? Are you a teacher? Are you here for the new hall? To conduct that which sings to spirits?
Oh my god, make him stop.
That flesh is air too?
This what strings may come.
Yes, it is.
It is now.
You know, I actually am a teacher. Yes, of magic, yes. I appreciate this. I do not have the time to continue conversing, though. If you come to my bar, I would be happy to teach you the utilization of dead things. And maybe you'll get a free drink. How old are you? I cannot tell. Your makeup is incredible.
I'm 18 summers old.
Is he a human? We said human?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Do they have a drinking age here? Or
I think it's
18.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get a drink at
I think
my bar.
I think 18 is the drinking age.
Vinley doesn't care anyway. She's over 200 years old. Who am I going to tell no to?
And just kind of as you go, I shall wait. Perhaps to dream.
I'm backing away now.
We're in that sleep.
I've already tried to leave like 3 times. And I just keep being like, I don't want to be rude.
Beard.
Yeah, as you're stepping away, he just gets louder and louder so you can still hear his soliloquy.
Yeah.
And she like hunkers down between Cujo and Tinus like, why do I regret that?
Harold, what are you doing?
I'm going to head towards that new hall and just kind of, because it's the only place I don't know, and I think he knows that this is the only place I don't know.
With your, even though you only got an 8, I'll let you know that around the area you don't see any constructions over the halls that you are very familiar with.
Do I know anybody? I mean, I know the dean. Probably hates my guts.
You all have not asked any of the students because you can't stand them.
I'm gonna look for a teacher.
Okay.
That's a vibe, though.
And especially if it's a teacher I recognize.
Sure.
Ooh, just one last real quick thing.
Okay.
Tassar, because it's been less than an hour since I've cast that spell, Tassar is going to go to the Shakespearean person and just rest in his hand while he does the note delivery.
Yes!
The blue flaming skull.
Literally, it's just like, when we have shuffled off this mortal coil.
I'm already so far gone, I sent him back.
And awkwardly following, just real quick, I'm going to do my cosmic omen for the day.
Okay.
Which is going to be woe. So.
Hey, that's fitting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Can I just look around, I guess, to see if there's like a kid worth to approach to just like ask where we would find the dean or what his name is?
I mean, almost everyone here looks really approachable.
Okay, well, I guess
it's just if you wanna.
whoever's the closest kid next to me, I guess.
You just grab.
I will say that you see Harold kind of notice someone and start beelining it towards them.
Shit. All right, well, then I beeline that direction too, to wherever Harold's going. I
Got
don't want
it.
to lose him.
As you're all kind of like in the grassy campus area that's very open, there's a couple of trees and things like that. You can all keep eye of each other and everything like that. There's a couple of groups playing some small sandbag game as they kick it around.
Oh my god.
But Harold, you see the improv teacher, Twan Bronze. So, Mr. Bronze, and was your improv teacher.
Mr. Bronze, it's been a while.
Oh, that mask so haunting and familiar. If only I could see your face.
This teacher is a bronze dragonborn.
Today, sadly, is not the day, Mr. Bronze. But you'll remember me. The bubble gum on the board.
Oh yes, quite humorous, Oscar. No, Harold.
Yeah. I've come a long way since then. I'm here on an investigation with the Grey Hand. Is that what it is?
Force
Gray.
I'm here on an investigation with Force Gray. Need to know where that new building is.
Oh, it's not complete. Why are you here to see the construction?
This is the time when Vinley walks up with her badge and undead and just casually falls in.
I'm afraid that's not really up to me to say any longer. Unfortunately, I was conscripted by Force Grey to do this, and secrecy is of the utmost importance.
We're trying to not cause panic amongst your students.
Yes, well, let's keep hushed tones. And it leans in and goes, is this a bit?
This is not a bit.
Okay, because as I said a long time ago, there's no such thing as a bad bit.
You are a wise man.
But, if this is very important matters,
It is.
You truly are a Force Grey member, and that looks very real.
It is.
I will play along.
I should have gave him my letter.
But you might want to check out the new manor just before the rise, the neighborhood where the Lady Dreaming is. We acquired that last year, and has been slowly. It's massive manor, actually. There's quite. It actually had its own theater. They were a former student of New Ulm, and Waterdavian grew up into nobility, and eventually either passed away or moved on. Don't know, but the manor has been acquired from New Ulm and now has been turned into Danilo Thon's. It is the Danilo Thon Hall of Planar Arts and Musical Studies.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bronze. I gotta say, after all these years, I never thought I'd be coming back. But I'm happy to be here.
I never thought that you would be back. You just stopped showing up.
Funny how that is. Just when you think things are done, they just show back up. And I'm gonna turn and start heading that way.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Lore Seeker Say Chevalis Bard.
Good, I guess you are part of the troop.
Yes. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay, bye.
Karina's like, I'm just going to walk and look official.
But you now know that it is not part of the new campus, but which when you came out of the tunnel, which was to the right, it was the area to the left that kind of sequestered by itself.
And what
Also
manner?
suitable for his needs.
What manner did he say that? Did he say a name
Did
of
not.
the fam? Okay.
The manner of who it once was owned by, not known.
Okay.
But what it is being turned into is the New Ulm's Danilo Thon Hall of Planar Arts and Music.
Yeah, but no, did not give you who the person was that wasn't over.
I always miss those first details in sentences.
But now pointed out to you, you notice that the manor by itself has a large sign facing the other direction. When you go to read it, you see that it says, "Coming soon, New Ulm Danilothan Hall," with a list of guilds that will be renovating and working construction on it. As you look around the massive villa home turned campus building, you see that although it has many windows, they are all boarded up to ward off anyone who would try to vandalize the construction site. As you move around the multiple entrances where the doors are, you notice two look to feed down into the basement, or lower half of the manor, and are marked in red with the words,
No prizes for guessing where he is.
Yeah.
Let's just get this over with.
Are they unlocked?
You go to fiddle with the door. It is locked.
I pull out my lockpicks.
Okay.
Cover me.
Gladly. I just turn and look scary.
You see that there's not really anybody in this
Yeah.
area.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is far enough away from the campus that you can see the campus and what's happening, but you have to really look for if somebody's paying attention.
16.
16.
You don't have a lot of practice with locks.
Mm-hmm.
It's you're still kind of getting the hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a little bit to find the tumbler, but that last one, just when you think you're about to lose it, click.
You know that it is unlocked.
Do you think he trapped it?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Can I roll an investigation check?
Yeah.
I'll also.
Okay.
Do you want to roll double, or you want me to roll? I've got a high investigation.
What you got to investigation?
+9, I think.
Me too. Let's both
Think,
roll.
hang on.
V,
Investigation. No, +10.
when we go to fight him, he's
I
going to
still
be
wanna
slippery. The thing he does best is dance around the battlefield.
25.
If you get a chance
15.
to grab him and hold him down, do it.
I can
Okay.
do that too.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I have a spell that will let me hold him.
The
I
more
just
we
have my
can
arms.
do to slow him down, the better.
25.
15.
Okay. 15. Got it. You do not notice anything beyond the fact that the door was locked. So, you look over, kind of run your hands, and there does not seem to be anything. However, Seisha, after noticing and unlocking the door, your eyes are drawn to the floor where you see a black powder that smells like coal and the slightest hint of sulfur. And through the smallest crack, you see a series of tinder sticks ready to strike the door, or strike the floor when opened.
Got it. It's trapped. It's set to blow. Can I disarm this?
You absolutely can.
You
Make a
can-
thieves' tools roll.
Can I assist her using prestidigitation to kind of blow a puff of air of that the gunpowder she saw just away from those tinder?
Sure.
Like
Yeah,
under
I
the
like that.
gun?
That's cool. Yeah, that's really neat. Absolutely.
Essentially, get the explosive away
Thieves'
from
tools,
it.
that's
in
a
case-
dirty 20.
Grappling hook of
Dirty 20.
spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the help of prestidigitation, you're able to remove most of the smoke powder residue from under the door, and with a shim and some of your other thieves' tools, you are able to break the tinder sticks away from the door. And you believe it is safe.
I think this should do it.
She-
Back up.
I was gonna say, and she points over her shoulder to Titan.
Wait, you have a mage hand, don't you?
That was a
Hold
wonderful
on.
question.
I do. Let's all back up.
Okay, yeah, everybody back up.
I always forget about it.
See, I'm singing like a rogue now.
Yeah. Also, can we address the beautiful moment that is Seisha and Vinley, the two people who met Voss very first, are now working together to disarm and unlock doors?
Yeah.
It's classic. Right?
That's
I love
the
that.
circle of life.
Yeah, we'll all back up. I'll use Mage Hand and I'll just pull the door open very slowly.
Okay. It opens in.
Push the door
Yep.
open.
Yeah, you go to pull and. Okay.
It's not. I think
You
it's.
push it. You push it.
Oh!
And with the turn of the handle, it pushes in, and there is no strike of a match. There is no ignition of smoke powder.
We win.
And as you enter, or as you see it opens into darkness, and the light of the overcast midday sun kind of pours in, but kind of fades away with a harsh shadow at the cut of the door.
I can see through it.
Oh yeah, you see fine. You see a hall that kind of leads down where there's a bunch of cloth hanging. You see piles of wood and stone. It very much looks like it's being renovated, but also looks very much like a maze.
Harold, do you mind if I cast light on my shield?
I do not mind at all.
I cast light on my shield, and as we go in, I'm looking for traps along our path.
On your shield, not your ankle?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I'm
literally.
gonna-
You're not gonna activate your ankle?
My ankle is covered with plate mail.
I'm activating my
I
ankle. I don't wear armor.
I activate mine, but I have boots on, so but they're soulless boots. I just have bare feet under my shoes. So when I lift my left foot, there's light for a second.
I've
You
just
wear
unlaced
boot
that side of
covers
my
and
foot,
shoes.
like the little side lace boots, just opening it where the
That's how I
ankle
grew up.
is.
Normally, Harold will have so many jokes and questions,
Yeah.
but right now, he's
No, I
Yeah.
activate ankle light.
Okay, that's awesome.
And you just watch as V just like pulls off a boot and just starts walking.
But
Pulls off a stiletto.
as you enter into this darkness that becomes illuminated by
So much.
4 torches.
Well, 3 1/4.
3 1/4, yeah. You pass by, and the top frame of the doorway is wreathed in flowers.
What kind of flowers?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
I wonder
Wait,
what
how's
kind
my
of
nature
flowers they
check
are.
Do you
on
want-
that?
Do you want to make?
Mine is a plus
Dirty
7.
20.
Okay,
Okay.
you take that.
Well, if they're not obviously rose
Yeah,
language, flower language.
I guess, can I, would I know stuff about flowers from Follow, right?
You do.
Okay, so if I rolled for this, would I get any bonuses?
At her prof, wouldn't she?
You could use herbalism in place, or alchemy in place of this, because of what this is for.
Okay, what?
So
How
yeah,
do
use
I
your
roll for
intelligence
alchemy
intelligence
check?
plus your proficiency modifier.
So no bonuses.
So you have a +4.
Oh, proficiency.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Yep.
thinking about my intelligence bonus.
It is-
no,
it
you're
is
right. It'd be
intelligence
+4. My bad. I'm sorry.
okay.
I apologize.
Mhm.
16.
16. You both know that this is. Hold on, got it. An othar flower. And an othar flower, when burned, creates an acidic, poisonous gas.
I'm going to attempt to find where the ignition source is and disarm it.
You already did.
Oh, this was the trail leads up to this.
No, this was the door frame. This was you.
This is the door we're going. I thought we had gone down a hall and it was a new door.
No,
frame.
he looked down the hall and you guys lit up, but as you walked
it.
through the door, you look back and you
Okay.
see.
I take some of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that I've seen these and they've likely explained them, if I druid crafted these flowers, would it have the same
would not.
effect?
No.
Okay,
No.
then I'm gonna steal some as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some as well.
Got it.
And we're just picking this door
Yeah,
clean.
Orthon.
As he starts to walk,
Orthon
I'm just
flower?
gonna grab one.
Orthun.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take 5 of them.
There is not that many to get.
Okay,
There are 5 total after
Okay.
Venley takes the 1,
I'll take 2.
and
I'll take-
Seisha gets 3.
That would be 1, 2, 2. If there's 5 total.
I
No,
said
he said
after,
after she
the
took the
1.
one.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So I got 3.
Yeah, and you saw that looking over and inspecting this door frame of how it worked, there would have been an explosion and then an ignition of the flame. So you would have.
So they're just really flammable flowers.
Release
They make
poisonous
poison.
gas.
That with poisonous gas if burned. Got it. Sorry, I was too busy adding alchemy as a proficiency
Yeah,
stat for
I
me to
showed that.
listen to anything that was said.
Harold, what are you doing?
I'm going to head out ahead down the hall. I'm going to explain to everyone this place is a maze, and he's got it set up. So we need to be checking anything that looks strange or out of place. I would not just open any curtains at all.
I'm on it.
Okay. As you
I
say that, make a
roll-
dex save.
Okay.
Perception in the room?
Of course.
I'm investigating the whole thing for
25.
traps.
25. Okay. As you look back and talk to them, you just barely step over a tripwire. You are unsure as to what it does, but you did see a tripwire there.
Harold, don't move.
I see it.
I'm going to follow the tripwire and look for the trap it's connected to.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I rolled 16 on perception.
Okay, we'll go with that.
27.
27. You follow it back to the door,
Okay.
and you see on the back side of the door is a series of 15 locks of bars and things that would be to, if you trip that, it would not cause any damage, but it would seal the door behind you.
Can I break it?
Make a thieves tools check.
Man, one time boss would have been so useful.
19.
19. You go to cut it, and as you cut it, a second thing triggers, and the door goes.
I didn't find that with my initial search.
You did not.
Or you saw what it did.
Yeah.
You didn't roll high enough on your thieves
Yeah.
to
No, I was just
stop
asking
it
if I
from-
didn't see the second
You
trap
did not
mechanism.
see the trap. You did not
Okay.
see the contingency.
Got it. Okay.
If that, because you needed to cut that one first before you cut this one.
Well, we are locked in.
What?
And as that happens,
He had a double trigger.
we're going to switch over to a dark room. Nearly pitch black.
The ankle bite.
And Petunia, you are just now coming to after nearly dying from a knife wound in your back the night before. The smell of dust and fresh wood fills your nose, and there is barely any sound, but you can tell by the muffledness that you're inside somewhere, quite possibly underground, which makes sense, because the last thing you remember, you were in the cave system dwelling beneath the old City of Splendors. You check your pockets. You're not tied up, but you find that your books are missing, your components missing, and even your golden quill missing. And in that moment, you remember letting Jacob Ashton, your partner in solving crimes, know about your spell focus right before he turned against you, revealing himself as the Harlequin.
It is at that moment you hear a small chime of a bell, followed by the sound of leather footsteps atop a wooden stage echo out nearby. Coming from around the corner emerges a hooded figure in dark, muted, roguish reds and purple leathers, whose voice echoes out hauntingly from behind the emotionless expression of a pale white porcelain mask. He turns and squats down, peering at you through the bands of iron that surround you.
Ah, you're awake. Just in time, too. Ha, ha, ha. That bell means they just entered my little mousetrap. Soon, I will be reunited with Harold, and you can watch him die. Ha, ha, ha.
Petunia will sort of just kind of stare him down, and after a moment, she will kind of try and compose herself a little, even though she, still probably towered over by this guy. And she will kind of clear her throat. You may see him soon, but if I know my Harold, it's not him I'm going to be watching dying today.
You think luck is on your side?
It's always on my side.
Oh, is that so? And you can see him looking around at the area that you're in.
And then you hear from the voice, "Don't worry about it, Potts. We'll get him."
You hear the voice of Jacob Ashton.
Coming from behind the mask.
Why? Why? Why go through all of this? What's the point? Why him so much over everything?
Why him?
No. Yes.
Because of this. And you see him remove his mask. And what you see we'll describe later.
Great.
But as that, he walks away. You can see him put the face back on as he fades away into darkness, as I believe Petunia does not have dark vision.
Nope. Not without her spells. She'll probably just hit the edge of the cage and sit back down.
And as you do, it like swings a bit, and you realize that you're actually suspended.
Oh no.
It kind of sways back and forth a bit.
There is a chair, though, as you are sitting behind the bands of iron. You know you are stripped of everything until you feel something hard and bothersome in your shoe when you kick against the cage. You don't put anything in your shoes.
She will carefully take her shoe off to see what's inside it.
Okay.
Do you take it off and do you like reach in? Do you look? Do you?
She ain't gonna reach in. She's gonna do this number on the.
And you know that the
into her lap. Yeah, she's not reaching into any more dark spaces.
Mm-hmm. Okay. When you kick against the iron, you also feel that it's not just iron. It is cleaned glass on the inside. So you couldn't be able to like stick your hand through the iron gates and bars. But you go to pour it into your lap, and
you hear a tick 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 tick.
As you tried your best to pour it into your lap, but it's too dark. It falls. And you can see that the little copper nib, a coin, spills out onto the glass floor and spins. And slowly slows down, drifts, until it is a griffin's head side up.
She'll pick it up and examine it.
And as you touch it, and as you grab it and kind of look, like just squinting to get, as your eyes adjust to the dark, you can't see clearly, but you can see the outline of it, knowing that it's a nib. You hear something in your head. The sounds of coins spilling across the floor, as a trail of golden light tethers out in two directions that you're certain that only you can see.
What do you do?
She'll look towards the light. She'll examine everything she's able to with her vision.
It looks like strings coming from your center mass as they extend out and like through the bars and into darkness because you cannot see out from your
What happens if she like does this number in front of her? Like if she waves her hand in front of the light?
It just goes through. It doesn't even seem to like interact. Like if you were to put your hand in front of a lantern or anything like that, it doesn't stop the thread. It goes through as if you have no effect on it.
Interesting. On a completely unrelated note, do I still have my portent? Or do I have nothing?
Oh, you look to think and go ahead and roll those portents.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
Wow. It's not a magical spell.
Nope. I got a 2 and a 16.
I know where that 2's going.
That's exactly the kind of roll you want for portent. Holy shit.
Yes, it is.
It's very, very
I learned my
well done.
lesson last time.
Okay.
2 and 16. Okay.
But
back to the coin that I am so confused about. Can I make any checks on it or anything like that?
Go ahead and make an Arcana or Religion check. And as you're looking at this coin, the best thing you can think of is your shoelaces are always coming untied. And there must have been at some point where you were handling money and a coin just so happened to drop into your shoe.
I got a 10.
A 10?
Yeah. I rolled a 2.
Like, you're holding it, you're thinking. I mean, it's a water Davian copper coin.
I'm distressed. I
known
can't
as
think
a
about
nib.
religion right now.
What are you thinking right now, and what are you trying to do with this?
How did this get here? How can I use it? 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 Pretty much. And she's trying to think of how to utilize anything she's got to the best of her ability. She'll probably, you said there's a chair? She'll probably be looking through the chair for like a screw or a nail or something. She's panicking.
Okay. Focusing on this coin, trying to figure out what luck may have befallen you. There are 2 threads. You have no idea. Like, there's a single thread that goes off and then eventually splits, as you can see. You can try and focus on one of these threads, if you so wish.
Sure. Do I need to roll for anything?
Just which one are you on first?
Left.
Okay.
Left is best.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 and add in your spellcasting modifier.
Cool. Alright. It's been far too long since I've...
Should be a +4
Oh, yeah.
intelligence base.
Yes, it is. Good lord. 7.
7?
Yeah. I know. I probably need an actual dice at this point.
We got some.
Do you want some?
I had this whole bag.
From Die Hard Dice.
Are you using D&D Beyond?
I am.
It's not being so.
Yeah,
so
it's
nice
not being
to you.
so kind.
It's being
to me.
dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's building up that.
The tension.
Oh.
Use
I'll
as
do
many
a
sets as
purple
you
and
need.
gold one for Harold. I just need
Do you need sets for rolling other stuff?
No, I'm just gonna let D&D Beyond do that math for me.
Yeah, the math is the hard part.
Yes.
Say this. You hear someone very faintly, like you're drowning in water, and and someone's speaking out, and the words are being muddled by the water interfering. There's that connection you haven't fully made. However, as you focus on this one, you know that you are somehow tethered to Harold. And through luck, if you so choose, you can gift one of these threads a luck point, or even your halfling luck, up to your proficiency modifier without counting against your own personal.
I need to write that down.
Oh, wow.
I need to write that down.
That is amazing.
Okay, so, alright.
Whoa.
Bestowing
There are 2 threads.
my port. Yeah, I wonder where the other one goes. My portent and halfling. I have
not
another
portent.
no,
Your luck
my
points.
luck and halfling luck, thank you.
Yep. Portent may come important later. But as you come to that realization, and you can very faintly hear the muddled voice of Harold. We're going to cut back. The door slams shut. You're in pitch blackness except for the glowing light of your ankles and the shield. Harold, what do you say in this moment?
I look around and I say, "Oh, good. Now you can't get away from me."
You get a muddied version of that.
Interesting.
So it's more so the tone. But
How do we get out of here? Which way?
Another exit.
I have no idea.
I don't plan on leaving until he's dead.
I was about to say this feels like a situation where there's not getting out, there's only getting through.
That way's north.
So I can't see that well.
It's
Oh, here.
Seisha shines her shield north.
Kick up my foot.
Still only a
Wait,
foot
my
off the
ankle
ground.
is just going.
She winces because it was the transition between dark and light
Yeah.
that's messing her up, and that
And-
made it worse.
as this beacon of light kind of radiates out from amongst the group, and Harold, you can see everything just as fine. You see a maze of rooms and unfinished hallways covered in hanging sheets. Piles of lumber and stone fill the area. You can see where a homestead once was has been cleared out, and walls have been removed and others replaced to create study halls, performance areas, and things like that. At least that's what you could, judging by the size and stuff like that. But it's not a straight path that's easily navigated. Again, there are these sheets that hide pathways, and then just equipment ready to be starting full build.
I hate construction horror. It scares me so much. Those plastic sheets scare the hell out of me.
That's my life.
I don't think plastic exists in Waterdeep, so you're good on that front.
It's just terry cloth.
Yeah, it's like a thick canvas.
Okay.
No, like drop cloths.
Can I take this moment to attempt to project my consciousness into Tassar to see if he is within 100 feet of me? I'm trying to see if that Shakespeare person was the Harlequin.
Oh, okay. This place is too far from
Good.
New Ulm.
Okay.
So either it disappears or it would have come along with you.
And is a lot of this
Am I
building
familiar?
It doesn't
stone?
disappear.
Oh.
No, it just.
You can't
walk
got
into
it. Got it.
Yeah.
A lot of this place is made of stone.
Yeah, there's stone, there's wood.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Are the walls stone or wood?
Stone.
Okay.
Well, it's time for me to not
The
prepare that
the load bearing is there's a lot of stone.
Yeah.
There's some wood walls. It's hard to tell. if
More
they're-
like accent walls?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna love when we get torn apart from this by the person that actually helps build places.
I'm going to look to everybody and say, ready to keep going?
absolutely.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I'm
And
watching.
What should I roll to keep my eyes open for traps? Because I'm going to lead the way.
I believe.
I'm also watching for them.
It's
Yeah.
perception since you're actively looking.
And
Is it investigation?
Seisha,
You are.
or
It's
Katie,
perception.
what's your bonus for perception?
Perception, I think, is +3.
Mine's +5.
Okay.
you got rolled. I got it noted for 16. That's when you walked in. You're like, I'm
I
looking
can't
around.
roll again after time.
You can when you're in a new area.
Oh,
This is
I have
still kind of
advantage,
you
though.
walked in.
Okay, you do it then. I already did it anyway, so.
Yeah, I didn't do great. 13.
19. No, 20.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Okay, got it. As you're walking around, you eventually find it kind of leads you around in a couple of circles, dead ends kind of end, and you can see that there are places that it's very easy for someone to just pop in and out of, if you so wished. Eventually leads to a set of arranged mirrors. From the area of the room that you're in, this could very well be turned into a dance hall with a wall of mirrors at some point, but that is not how it is currently set up. It is nothing but a maze of mirrors as you look, and there is a duplicate of every single one of you, echoing out in multiple areas as the light bounces off.
You think he knows we're here?
Maybe.
There's no way he would take a chance of
I
not
pull out
knowing.
Shatter Spike and start breaking mirrors.
Yep, Karina's right behind her with her staff, just shattering
Yeah,
every mirror
I'm
that
just
she
breaking
goes
stuff.
It's bad luck.
I
by. Karina's like, do
Not
not
for
This is already bad.
Seisha, as you turn and you go to shatter, right as it like goes to impact, you see a white porcelain mask behind you, and you shatter the mirror. Quickly turn around, and there's nothing behind you.
I thought I saw him,
Absolutely not.
and I'm just gonna keep going to town.
Okay?
Shatter Spike crits on inanimate objects.
Yeah.
Do the mirrors, so we're in like the maze of mirrors, you said, do the mirrors go all the way up to the ceiling?
They are full floor to ceiling as it is a dance
How high is
hall
the
would be.
ceiling?
Yeah.
In this current, it would be about 12 feet, maybe 15.
Okay.
I think I saw him in the reflection. Just be watchful.
And as you're going through and shattering these mirrors, it does make it a little bit easier, so lower the DC. But everybody make survival checks.
And some shatter and show a room behind, but most of them shatter to a wall behind it. As you are still in this labyrinth cave.
18.
16.
9.
You got this. You got this.
9. I was trying to think of a way to get advantage from my familiars helping me, and I was like, no, it's mirrors. They don't know. They're going to get distracted.
4.
Oh no!
Well, it makes sense the 2 breaking it.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
9.
I was breaking them too.
Oh yeah.
4.
Oops.
For
Yours
V,
having fun
9
breaking.
for
I mean, I
Harold.
got a big ol'
18.
18.
axe. Why would I break
16.
stuff?
So we know for a fact. I know, for real.
Not for play.
Not for play. The Harlequin is a human being, right?
As much as you know.
Okay.
Yep. Anytime, I don't know if he was around whenever blanking paladin ability Divine Sense went off. He never pinged anything if he was like if Matt was around or anything like that. Never pinged that way.
He was because he was in. He was with us at one point in Troll Skull when I used it.
Cool. Sounds great. But you know for a fact, did not ping on any of those.
Yeah.
Neither did Leah.
And as that happens, as you're wandering through, you hear the sounds of shattering glass.
Cujo and Titan have collected against me, and they're using their rib cages to kind of shield me from the glass as we're walking through.
Because we're just shattering it. They're like, Mummy, no.
Yeah, they're like, here.
A dirty 20 to hit you, V.
Yeah, that hits. I'll have to check.
I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's your what's your DC? What's your AC?
My AC is 16.
Can I cutting words this attack?
I think that
Or do I don't know if I see it coming.
You don't. That's
what
if
I
you
was
would have
gonna say.
passed the survival check.
Perfect,
You are
cool.
currently on the you three are currently under the confused condition.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm in a rib cage.
Okay.
Oh, 27.
Okay. Noted. Yeah. You seem to have no effect.
That's a lot of dice for no effect.
Oh yeah, that is true. Okay.
I got the other one.
A lot of ones on this side.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. What a shame.
Dice. What is happening
It'd be a
right
shame
now?
if you rolled a 2 later on.
Poison damage.
Be a shame.
Damn shame.
Oh, no, not poison because she passed the con save. So it would be poison.
Yeah, so I mean, unless a 27 doesn't pass a Constitution saving.
I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm scared.
Yeah, if it doesn't, I'm fucked.
It's like
I'm already
that
scared.
meme with Anakin and what's her name, Amidala,
Yeah.
where the 27 passes, right? 27 passes, right?
As you go and you just smash this mirror in front of you, as soon as it smashes, you're looking right at a porcelain mask as it just stabs up, piercing up into your lung.
That's fine.
And you take 47 piercing damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, for you. What?
And with a cunning action, disappears into the darkness.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I cast
I'm gonna quickly touch you and cast guidance.
locate object on the mask I saw in the mirror.
Okay.
Mask in
It's
the
just
mirror.
flesh wounds.
Okay.
You're pulled in a direction.
I head in that direction.
There's a wall.
Of course there is.
Can we get behind
It
the
doesn't
mirror?
doesn't
It
tell
does
you
not
how-
give you the direct path. It shows you the
Right,
direction it is.
right. I'm
Yeah.
going to continue down that wall and find a way around it.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. It is telling you the
Harold,
direction it is.
Harold, I've got locate object. Or actually, no, I don't say that. I walk over to
Do
Harold.
you still have locate object?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a paladin spell.
Making sure.
I walk over to Harold and whisper to him, I have locate object up. His mask is this way.
I'm going to make a deception check.
Okay.
I'm going to shout out, show yourself, you fucking coward!
Did he
hear it
jump
just echoing.
into the mirror or
28.
run down the mirrors?
28 on my deception to make it seem like we don't have any idea where he is.
That kind of echoes out in the entire room as it just kind of hold on, and the mirror was smashed. He was behind the mirror.
There's a room behind the mirror.
Yeah. So this was set up to be a maze. There's obviously space behind the mirrors.
Yeah.
Disappeared into the darkness.
Into the darkness behind the mirror or
behind the mirrors. He did not go down the path that you were in.
Let's go that way.
This way.
Okay. You can see that after all of the mirrors you have smashed, it just kind of leads into an area that, again, is its own separate style of labyrinth.
I'm also going to cast Healing Word.
Okay, that's fine. I knew you wanted to do something.
I always had a clarification on that. Extra special luck. Just Harold or the party?
Just Harold.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast
you,
Healing
boo.
Word at 4th level on you.
Thanks.
You'll heal. It won't be a ton.
Or other thread.
God, that was a lot of ones too. You'll heal 10.
Yeah.
As I just kind of clap you on the shoulder, and I'm like, "Don't worry. Eventually, he'll run out of places to hide."
Maybe if I just stand in a circle and swing a lot, it'll eventually hit him.
You are following that tether that is pulling you. You're making your way around this maze. You're getting the hang of it as your keen mind is picking up
Where I've been.
where you've been, the pattern as you move, trying to find the way to this. And it leads to a door. And it is right on the other side of this door.
I inspect the door for traps.
Okay.
Can I give her the help action?
Of course.
25.
All right. It is trapped.
Okay.
It is locked.
I'm going to attempt to disarm the trap.
Okay.
First, I'm going to study the trap to see if there are double triggers or anything unusual about it.
Okay, that's basically just a DC. But
With
yeah.
the 25, you just barely notice
Jesus.
the double
Oh, he's
mechanism.
good. He's real good.
You can see that all of these traps were not done in haste. He took his time
These were
and
methodical.
meticulously made this. So increase the DC over time. If he were to just make something on the fly, probably a lot easier to
Right.
disarm.
Right.
And what kind of trap is this one? Trying to see if there's a way I can assist her with disarming it.
You notice that inside the mechanism of the lock, there is a needle.
I've got a needle in here. Finley, bring your ankle over here.
I walk over and I lift my foot to shine.
Amazing.
Behind us, is there like a curtain or something?
From where you walked into the dark side of the mirrors, and you can see that there are areas, once again, with stacked stone and lumber, and there are those canvas sheets hanging to separate and to make sure that dust does not fill certain areas.
So, I'm going to cast something
Okay,
on one of those curtains
got it.
as quietly as possible.
Okay, you can go ahead and make either a sleight of hand or a stealth.
He's very sneaky.
They're the same, so
Okay.
I could probably use some luck at this point.
Yeah, probably.
I've been
Okay,
rolling
so
terribly.
that is one of the four.
All right, I'll give it another go. Much better. That's a dirty 20.
I need to start tallying
And
these.
I'm going to cast Glyph of Warding with the password, the Harlequin is useless. If you don't say that, and if he goes whipping up one of those curtains, just explodes.
Okay,
So,
and I believe that is a minute casting time.
Is it?
If it is, that is fine. There's plenty enough time through inspecting the
just
door.
check the
Oh
casting
no,
time.
never mind. Its casting time is an hour.
There it is. Okay, I knew it had a longer casting time.
Yeah, then never mind. We
There
won't do
it
that.
is.
Okay.
So that's one out of my 4 halfling?
No,
One of
keep
my-
it back.
Yeah, never mind. I
Okay,
didn't, yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna
So I got all 4 backs.
pull out my moon sickle just so we get that little extra bit of moonlight.
Y'all are illuminated like a motherfucker. There's
We're
a
not
beacon.
coming for stealth.
No one needs
We're coming for blood.
vision when we
They gonna
have all
see
our
us
flashlights.
today.
21.
20.
I have concerns. I'm trying to disarm the second trigger first.
Okay.
The fail
Okay.
safe.
You get in there with, again, you're not quite used to these thieves' tools, and you're working with your plate gloves, your gauntlets, and so, like, you get in there, and at some point you have to take them off as you get back in there with just your bare hands, knowing that now you have less protection against that needle if it triggers, and you get in there, and you just barely remove the spring from it.
The needle still lies within, but the
Trigger.
the trigger
Yep.
has been.
I'm going to remove the needle.
You cannot remove the needle. You,
Cannot?
nope,
Damn.
you did not get high enough on your thieves' tools to do
All right.
that.
Now I'm going to disable the other trigger.
You're fairly certain that you disabled the correct trigger,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
not the faux trigger.
Right. Okay.
And so you are now able to disarm the lock. However, with the
Yes.
needle still being in there, if you
Screw up.
you could prick yourself.
Don't fuck up.
It's not going to spring itself.
Right.
It's not going to spring itself.
I'm going to use Blessing of Luck.
Roll that with advantage.
This is not one of yours.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
You sure?
24.
Woo!
And as she's doing this,
Okay.
fuck him in particular. He is not going to outdo me on this. He can suck it.
Absolutely.
And she's basically just talking herself up as she's doing
and
this.
you're able to disarm.
Thanks, Voss. All right.
Let's go.
I put my
Your
mark down.
it is just on the other side. I mean, your pull is
It's-
just
it's-
on the other side of this door.
Right on the other side. It could just be his mask. He may be elsewhere, but it's on the other side of this door.
Vinley points to Titan,
Mage
and then
hand.
she does hand signs to indicate he
Mage
can
hand.
open the door.
Mage hand. Don't you still have it?
Oh yeah.
Everybody back up.
We're stressed.
It's a stressful day.
My knife materializes in my hand as I get ready.
I draw the Gathalan weapon, and it morphs into a short sword.
Okay. Harold, you see that Seisha is wielding a mercurial steel blade as a short little thing of a dagger just forms liquid-like into
A short sword.
a short sword.
Yeah, I'll figure that out later.
But
Yeah,
you use
Vinley
Mage
takes
Hand to
out her
open it.
wands and uses Mage Hand to turn the door handle.
Got it.
After we've backed up a little bit, just in case.
And just before
I put my gun.
she opens the door, I'm going to turn and look behind us. Because I think he put that mask there on purpose, and I think he's waiting for us. And in fact, if I can get into the dark as much as possible, I would do that.
Okay, got it. So you kind of separate
Yeah,
yourself
kind
from
of
the group.
separate from everybody, get into the dark, and I'm just like watching behind us.
Okay. And as the door opens, it opens into darkness. And you all can't. You see like a figure. Harold, you see waiting kind of just in the hallway, head slightly listed to the side, staring down towards you, is a man in reds and plum purples with a white, featureless mask.
On the side I'm looking at.
No,
Oh,
like
in the, like if I look
Yeah,
behind me,
If,
he's
Down
if
the hall
you were
that
to
we
look
just
behind
opened.
you,
yeah.
that's what you
So
would see.
I'm figuring you're
Harold-
looking at both. I know you're keeping an eye on your six.
and I looked in the hallway and I go, I don't see anything. and I watch to see what his reaction is. Remember, I have a 28 deception rolling.
Yeah, I know. And you have devil sight.
Yep. Is it him, his body language, or does it look like it could be somebody like dressed up as him?
You're going to have to roll insight on that.
I'm super okay with that because I think he probably put innocent people in the costume.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Trying to trick us to kill
16?
innocent.
It's
hard
his,
to tell.
I'm gonna say that it's his.
Yeah.
It's his posture. He's not moving, but he is standing there just staring. But it is 100% his body language, his demeanor.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'm going to walk down the hallway.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hang on 1 second. Because I think I have something that gives you a bonus to that. Oh no. Never
Not
mind.
anymore.
That's gone. That's gone.
Yeah, it's way gone.
Yeah, forgot about
I'm
that.
going to move into the hallway as if I can't see him.
Okay.
And try and watch his... Is he moving?
Does not seem to move.
Okay.
It's, but also feels like someone waiting for you to get close enough, and feels like maybe you can't see him.
And
Right.
there is. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 16, actually.
Okay. You can see that the hand, like just kind of dangling at the side, you can see that there is a little glint of steel. As you can see, there is a dagger in his right hand, kind of dangling off the back of one of behind kind of the leg a bit.
I'm looking for traps between us and him.
Okay, you go ahead and make perception checks.
Yeah.
Harold, what are you doing?
I make myself an easy target. I'm just standing kind of in the hallway, just looking around. What? What are we looking for? What's going on? And I'm just waiting to see if he moves. Harold does not believe this is him.
Okay.
Harold, did you find anything?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't see anything in here.
I'm going to walk towards Harold.
Wait!
Slowly.
What,
We're checking for traps.
what is your perception?
16.
16?
25.
25. Yeah. And as you approach making yourself an easy target, you do not see any traps. You do not see any traps that Harold may trip over or anything like that.
I enter the door after Harold.
Got it. Harold, you walking into the darkness, separating yourself from the group as you feel Seisha's light kind of start to creep up from behind you. You hear, emanate from that figure as it lunges forward towards you. And then you did how much? 25?
25.
No.
Was it perception or investigation?
Perception.
Then 24.
24. Okay. As it lunges forth towards you.
The second he lunges, I'm popping starry form chalice.
Okay. What does that do?
That's my healing form. The chalice. So the second that he lunges, you see Karina just pop out and take on this constellation shape of a chalice as she glows this subtle, soft, silvery blue. And whenever I heal people, I can add additional healing to spread around.
Ooh.
Dope. Dig it.
Neat.
Okay. Got
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, just
Gonna
that
need
starry glow goes as those
Is he
constellations begin
swinging
to go.
at me, or is he lunging towards me like this?
Make an insight check.
I will do that, because I think that he shoved the body, and I'm about to make an attack at disadvantage into the darkness behind him. I think he just
Can
shoved
I
this
also
person
insight
at me.
this?
24 on
24?
my insight.
No needed. The hand at its side does not come up
Right.
as this person just slams into you. And go ahead and make an attack at disadvantage.
Yep. And while that's happening, just to help me paint this. So Harold moved in with Seisha. Venli and Karina moved in as well. Venli and V, where are y'all in this? Are you still in the hallway
First
outside
attack's
the
a natural
door?
one.
No, it doesn't have to be.
And edit on that.
Okay.
Halfling luck will work all the time. It's just the
Luck points.
luck points that are going to be the 4.
The 4?
Yep.
Yeah,
so,
so-
re-roll that one as you
Oh.
have half of luck.
Nice.
Wow, okay.
Thank you for the clarification.
That would make my attack a 17.
17. The purple just flies forward, and you can see the small. It doesn't illuminate. Your blade doesn't illuminate, but the arcane magic that radiates off of it. You can see a glint of red move into the shadows as you just barely missed him.
Okay.
But is moved away out of eye line now. But you are correct as moving up. Where
I'm standing like just outside the door because I want V to go in first, and I have Cujo and Titan. Like I'm up against the door, looking in, and then Cujo and Titan are standing like 5 feet away from me down the hallway, kind of putting a barrier between me and whatever, if anything, comes out of the dark down the hallway.
And so Seisha is blocking the doorway, just so everyone knows. Seisha is literally standing in the door frame.
But you can like look in and be on the other side.
So that and then it's Karina inside, and then Harold further in on that, and then so you want to be just behind kind of Seisha, like looking over Seisha's shoulder with Titan and Cujo kind of at your back.
And then V can be on the other side, kind of doing the whole 3 heads thing, peering around.
Scooby-Woo bang.
And Cujo will actually slide over to be by V, so that if anyone's going to try and hit us, they're going to have to get between Cujo and Titan.
Got it. Okay. And Harold, the figure that leans up.
I'm not going to touch the mask. I'm going to look to you two and be like, check to make sure this person's not trapped. Let's move them out of the hall. And I'm going to carefully take the person by the shoulders, which I've already had to have touched to have caught him, and going to lean him back to those two.
Okay.
And
Medicine, I'll check.
Yeah,
I'm going to turn back around and make an intimidation check because I like scaring him now.
Okay.
I'm going to say, this is a far cry from the guy dancing across a ship, killing people left and right.
Okay.
A little nervous, buddy? It's okay. I can help your performance like always. And I got a 16 on that intimidation check.
And you can hear that laughter kind of echo out again instead of being right behind the figure that it was.
22 medicine check on this individual that Seisha...
Dirty 20 for traps.
Dirty 20 for traps on the person?
Yes.
There does not seem to be any traps on him, and he seems fine. Does not seem to be drugged or not to the point of like
life-threatening.
But you can see that the outfit that he's wearing is stitched down the side, so the arms are stitched down, and the dagger is actually sewn into the glove to where
clothing, not
clothing. Yeah,
No,
so they
his
can't
skin
be.
isn't
they
stitched.
I
can't-
wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
You can take the mask.
Yeah.
Okay. As you take this mask, you see from behind the mask there is just this gaunt, either dock ward or field ward person that's being gagged.
All right. I leave him gagged.
Okay. You see dark circles underneath his eyes.
Poor guy. Don't have time.
And wide-eyed and panicked and afraid.
Is he human?
Yes, it's human.
Yep. But Vinland, it's a 21 hit your armor class.
Oh, God.
You
Do I
not see
have...
it coming.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. As you look back, and then you see this dagger just embed right into in between where your neck and your shoulder blade is, as it just sinks in.
Do I see this in the dark?
Yeah, you see the dagger.
Okay, he threw it. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, he threw it.
Yep. And this was not in the room you're in, but in the outside in the hallway.
Yeah.
Where you originally your original thought process, you called it 100%.
But you also swore that someone shoved him. Without a doubt, you saw someone moving.
Okay. 24.
Okay. Missing 86.
Whatever, you've got more hit points than I do.
Yeah, the two of being the ones that got hit is a big deal.
Yeah.
How long is this
26.
hallway that we're in?
26 piercing damage.
perfect.
How long is this hallway that we're in?
You see it goes down about 25 feet and then turns off to the right.
Do I see him?
You watch as the dagger, which embedded itself in Vinley, literally falls away to rose petals before they
Fuck
dissolve.
that. Oh, lovely. I think he's a warlock.
Hold on.
I hate roses.
But it's hard to tell if there was a circle or what is going on. What do you do?
I don't think he's alone. I think that's the answer.
Got it.
And Karina very angry at this whole thing now because she finally has friends and they're getting hurt.
Oh.
Karina is just gonna go, only a fucking pussy hides in the dark, and cast daylight for 60 feet.
Ooh.
And
Ow.
as you ignite it, you ignite this room, and you realize that this room is a circle.
And there are 5 doorways around you. The one where the man was. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Boom. Illuminates.
And this will be up for an hour.
Okay.
And it is bright.
I put his mask in my haversack.
Okay. And then up top each of the doorways, so there's technically 6 doors because there's the one that you came in from. Of the other 5 doorways, top one, you see a blood painting of dumbbell weights. On the next, blood painting of a winged foot. The next, a blood painting of a book. The next, a blood painting of a set of scales. And the last is a set of theatrical masks.
Challenges. He's got one marked for each of us.
I'm going in the one with the masks.
Okay. As Harold walks in, it does not seem to be locked. It does not seem to be trapped until it closes behind him and bars, separating you.
Well, so much for checking before he went through.
And not splitting the party.
Nothing we can do now.
You're going to be strength, the barbells.
Probably.
Sorry.
I don't know. Could be Karina.
I highly doubt
It's probably me though. It's
There's
probably
not
me, though.
one for Karina, is there?
You see
I think
dumbbell,
Yeah.
a winged foot,
Yeah.
a book, a set of scales, and a theatrical masks.
Yeah, there's not one for
no,
I'm
no,
mistaken.
it's.
Are you dexterous?
I know what it is, and I can't tell them that.
No, you can't.
Wait, there is. Hold on.
Hold on.
Say
I have
it
to write
again.
these down. I'm
There's
too
a winged
ADHD.
foot.
Okay.
There's a winged foot,
Winged foot.
which would be somebody who's quick and nimble.
Winged foot.
That's none of us.
Hold on. Winged foot, barbell.
Barbell.
Barbell, book, and scales. Those are the ones still open. Harold walked through the...
I would be this book.
And judgment
Are you
scales.
sure?
Either me or Venley.
No, you're probably judgment scales.
Yeah, your
that's
judgment
true.
Not
scales.
not dragon scales. just
Yeah.
saying.
No,
Okay.
they're like
Yeah,
Judgment
I'll take
scales.
that one.
Okay.
And I check the door for traps.
Okay. Your passive picks
So
up
then
there are no
between
traps.
You gotta be a
me
buck.
and
It's not
Bentley, one of us is winged foot,
you
and
maybe
one of
you're-
us is book.
I don't think this person was expecting you. I think this
Yeah.
person was expecting someone else.
If this
Petunia?
Voss. They were
no, this
expecting,
person was
he
expecting
Voss.
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 Which door would be for Voss?
Winged
The
foot.
winged foot.
He's
Then I'll
He's
take
very
it.
really,
nimble.
really swift.
I'll take it.
All right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Do
Well,
you
I
want
guess
my
if there's
undead?
anything traumatizing in his past, you won't know what's happening.
And
Thumbs up.
I'm going to swap my form for dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, look at you.
And so,
So sick, Ellie.
the chalice constellation kind of crinkles and grows outwards as she turns into a constellation form of a dragon with wings. And
You
I now.
are remarkable.
Thanks, no one's ever told me that.
As this dragon, are you walking through the door?
I'm approaching the door. I'm
Okay.
waiting for the others.
They are all closed.
Yeah.
I'll approach the book.
Okay.
Wait. How do we know we'll be able to get out of the room?
We don't.
But the missing
It's the only way.
persons.
If he took one person, there's probably more in here.
There's 5 missing prisons. One of them definitely holds Petunia, so at bare minimum, one of us is not going to get caught.
Okay, well, let's see if I just walk into a prison. Why not?
Love you guys.
Love you.
And as each one of you walk into your
I will be hovering.
Okay, that's fine.
Mine. Don't trust walking on the floor in here.
Supposed purposed doors. They all slam behind you and lock with bars. And we're going to slip back over to a masked figure looking back at a swinging and hovering Petunia inside a glass cage. Where did you get that? No matter, it's just a coin.
That's right.
You can tell just of passive insight, he does not see the threads.
Never know what I can do with a coin.
You never know what I can do. How much I've orchestrated ever since that night. But you know, something perplexes me still. When I created the ruse of Drow attacking the city, I only did so because I noticed you had a shadow following you ever since Harold disappeared from the city. I wanted to cause discord and distrust between Harold or you and your supposed Drow allies. However, what I can't explain is how it actually led to Drow. I made the ruse. I made the alias of Mo Anders, a play on Mo Anders, an alias of Lolth.
Yes, I've read a book.
Don't interrupt me. I got the house in Mo Anders' name, and even paid for a hidden door leading to the sewers. I burnt down the Drow-themed establishment after establishing myself as a regular. I murdered the owner, and then a nearby Fletcher, whose shot just so happened to also be the title of a Drow-hunting elven god. How unlucky for them. But I never expected to see Drow house markings in the sewers. From the emblem we saw, I believe, it was Drugir, family crest, second in status only to House Bainray. I was going to betray you in the sewers, but by that point it was too late, and I must admit, it piqued my curiosity for the sheer luck of it all. I have to thank them for their sacrifice, really, because I did not expect you to be so resilient.
Of course, you had to expend all of my resources before you could take me on, because you're not that brave, are you, at the end of the day? You have to make them all come to you. You have to wear a mask, you have to put on makeup, you can't ever... That's what makes you a coward.
No. That's what makes me the best at what I do. And what I do, you'll see soon. Actually, you've seen twice now.
And then once again, he'll fade back into the shadows.
Does the other thread lead to him?
It does not.
Okay. Okay.
You can see now that the two threads that went here, one on the left still stays out, but that other one has moved and is now going off in a different direction.
Interesting. One more thing. I just now reading back over my character sheet. The third eye is not a spell.
Third eye into seeing.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you said it was dark, so I think if I can do that, I will do that. So I can actually see.
What did you say the drow house was?
Drugir. DRUU''GIIR.
Helps.
Yeah. Second only to House Bainray. And you know a Bainray.
Mm-hmm.
My boy.
Yeah. But
So you activate your third eye, and now you can see in the dark.
Now I can see in the dark.
You can
Excellent.
see in the dark.
and as you look out, you can see that you're hovering above a stage, and it is a theater that is being constructed, or at least renovated. You can see that the carpet that was once here, or chairs that were once here, have been pulled up, and there's nothing but the concrete slabs that are elevating, and the wooden plaques below you, and it is... You can see... Make a perception check.
They pulled up the original carpeting?
And there were hardwood floors underneath.
13.
13. It's hard to tell exactly what it is, but you can see there are 4 other, like, oh god, what is that called? I'm not a theater nerd.
Box?
The things that they hang stuff from.
Scaffolding?
Yeah, sort of like scaffolding, but for stagehand stuff.
Yeah.
But anyways,
That thing, yeah.
As you notice all of that, and everybody else steps into their rooms, and the Harlequin fades away once again. That is where we're going to take our break.
Okay.
No stress or anything.
This is...
All right, we'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. We have a lot to get through tonight, so we're going to just kind of cut it quick here. If you haven't entered #Beyond or #Eldritch, do so in the chat now, and we'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes.
Yep.
And we're back.
We're having a fun time at a carnival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a word for
Harold waited up for Petunia, but Petunia did not show, but instead a blood-stained letter that said, "Find me where it all began," accompanied with Petunia's feather, as she had been sequestered, along with many other things that they found out that could be clues in the newspaper, the Waterdeep Wazoo, leading them to the new Alm College of Music and Arts, and the new building.
Yeah.
Still being renovated.
And as they make their way through this fun house, they are moving through a labyrinth of various hallways and mirrors and sheets, and finding several encounters with the Harlequin himself, and even one's not the Harlequin, but dressed up to be said. They came to a circular room with 5 doors, each with a symbol on it, which correlated to a stat of some sort, and they all went through the doors associated with their specific
V went
strengths.
into the dumbbell weights.
Karina went
into the winged foot. Vinley went into the book. Seisha went into the set of scales, and Harold went into the theatrical masks. What lies beyond is unknown, as the Harlequin and Petunia herself, now caged in a theater stage.
Oh, hey.
We're having conversations. And lovely conversations they were. But also there's a strange tethers, as Petunia found a copper nib that luckily fell into her shoe at some point, and somehow has a tie to Harold
And someone else.
and some other entity, granting them a little bit of Petunia's luck. But as we go into the rooms, we'll start with Sure.
Seisha. As you step into the door, it immediately slams shut, and you hear multiple locks locking behind you. And there is a creak on the floorboards as you immediately go in looking for the unexpected. And as you kind of go, you realize that as you listen, that creak was off. There was something off about it, almost as if you're stepping on wood that is on top of metal. There was just a weird thunk to it, and it's at that moment that the entire room begins to fill with water.
Of course. Has to be water. fucking hate water. Okay. What else is in the room?
As you go to feel around, it seems like this room basically was just sequestered off.
There's
looks
no other door?
No, there's no other door as it begins to fill up, and your passive perception feels that there's more to this water than just water. It feels a little greasy, a little oily.
I cast protection from poison.
Okay.
Okay. Got it.
And I turn around and start. How many locks are on the door?
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need a drink.
18.
15.
Well, fuck.
Oh my god.
There are no grates. Where's the water coming from?
It is seeping in from the floor. It's literally coming in up
through the cracks of
the
the wood.
cracks in the wood. And it's strange because it's at this point that you realize that you're actually being lowered down. The room itself is moving.
Well, son of a bitch.
But also, as the room begins to fill, it gets higher and higher, and you know you're in full plate.
Mm-hmm. And I know what he's doing.
And even like as you try to move, the floor, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
I was right. You were right. Y'all throwing doors.
I rolled a 2. That's a 1.
Oh god.
And you just slip at this like almost viscousy liquid fills up, as if almost the entire room itself is this just oily lubricant as it just goes.
Is it grease?
Similar. But as you're flailing, you think that your foot kicks something as the whole room just sucks down and just like a drain just empties out quickly, and the ground beneath you also drops.
And that's gonna cut us over to...
No, don't look at me. There's so many other people at this table. Yeah, what's going on? When I open the door, knowing that it's going to slam shut behind me, can I make Cujo and Titan walk in first and then me walk in?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
We're your buddies.
Yeah.
All right.
Or if you wanted to, you could, put them in the portable hole just in case you're worried that whoever is because what you notice is as soon as Harold crossed the threshold.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yep. It was literally as soon as that threshold was crossed, boom, it shut.
Okay.
So you portal hole out, Cujo and Titan go in, fold it up, put it in your and you go and you step through, and as soon as you step in, nothing happens. You're in an empty 10 by 10 room, other than the click, 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 click of multiple locks locking behind you.
Can I make an investigation check?
Sure.
Just around the room, see if there are any like floorboards that are loose, or if there's any traps. Just like a general investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 27.
You start to look around, and you can see that every inch of this place is trapped.
Okay. No other door, no...
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope. There's a tiled floor in front of you, and it is entirely trapped.
Interesting. But not where I'm standing.
Not where you're standing. Nope. And it's about that time that you hear click, 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 and the ceiling collapses down on top of you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Picked the wrong doors.
Yep.
Okay, so there was something I wanted to roleplay with Karina before all of this, and now if I do it, it looks like a metagaming, because I had no idea that this was the thing, because I thought it was going to be another thing, but that still works. Can I still have my conversation with her? I haven't gone through the door at all.
Everybody went through the door.
We'll say
I never said I went. I purposely
She
did
did.
it so I could talk to Karina.
But
Well,
Karina
Karina
went
did.
through.
Karina did go through.
You said that?
I did.
Oh, damn it.
So you can be alone in that room if you so will.
I thought it was going to be psychological, and I was going to try to take on Voss's trauma. Because I know it, and it doesn't bother me, and I figured you could handle V's trauma, because I assumed it would be psychological.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
You
Nine.
call out to
Dying.
Karina, she's too blind by rage.
Got it.
No,
You are pressed down further and further as you're trying to not just become a bloodstain in this room, and it's the weight of you clicks something in the ground, and the area around you just folds up as now we're going to Karina.
This is retribution for that Saw episode of ATL by Night.
Karina, you walk into just like everyone else, although you don't hear anything in their rooms.
I
you
hovered
don't.
in.
Yeah, you hovered in your starry dragon form, and you come in, and as you cross the threshold again,
That's why I was wondering, would it register as me crossing the threshold if I hovered over it?
you're still a creature.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what?
That was my trick I was
That
trying
is
to pull.
that is fair. That is fair because yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll say that the door is still open.
Okay.
And as you walk in, what is your passive perception?
Yeah, we'll say that, and I'll give that to you. You do
Yeah.
not go through. You notice that Karina's door did not slam shut behind her.
And my passive
Okay.
is 17.
17. You notice in this room there's a bunch of holes in the wall.
Okay. Karina, wait. I think that these rooms are going to be probably trauma-based because he knows which ones we're going to pick. And Voss has really, 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 really intense past. Do you see anything that might indicate that?
I'm seeing walls with lots of holes in them.
Walls with holes?
What kind of holes are they? Like,
Just holes?
like
They're not large, they're very
Yeah,
small.
like
that's what I was
very
thinking.
small.
Like,
Yeah.
is it something that meta assumption? Like the holes in the bricks in like Indiana Jones movies where like things shoot out of them.
Could be
Could possibly.
I'm meaning like size and setup.
about the size of a nickel, maybe,
Okay,
maybe a
okay.
quarter.
Wait a minute. If the door is going to close behind you because you're hovering, you could check the other door too and we can see what's inside of it. Right?
Yeah,
We should do that.
let's do that.
Let's do that.
Okay. All right. Easy enough.
And I
You,
will.
What if
Because
we
I
did this
also
earlier?
get, I also get 10 feet of light in my starry form.
got it.
So-
You also have, unless concentrations, no, because it's not a spell. You still have daylight, right?
Yes, daylight is still in the room.
So you come out.
So I'm gonna hover out, and I will hover into
And then to the barbell door.
into the barbell door.
Okay, you walk into the room, or hover into the room, sorry, and you see that there is a table and a chair. And upon the table is a 4x4 chess game, a dragon chess game.
There's a table and chair and a chessboard.
Oh my god, I'm so glad
I
you
hate
guys have
chess.
that.
What has that to do with my past? Like V's like still not connecting. Like she's just like. I mean, I guess like my dad's whole thing with like it's like chess pieces and manipulating, and maybe that's somehow related. That's just a chess game.
That's all it looks like.
Do you like chess?
No.
Me neither. Well, I mean, I guess I could try to play chess and you could hover over holes. Honestly, that seems like not bad. I mean, I'm not good at strategy.
Okay, hold on. Chances are you're going to have to play chess,
It's probably
But
gonna
if-
be some apparition of like my dad on the other side of the table.
and if something goes wrong, you're going to get hurt.
And they're probably gonna try to make it think it's like my dad is there or something. Would a giant, scary Goliath scare you? I mean, he scares everyone. I'm not a stupid question.
No, my thought is... My thought is, do we have to go through each door?
I don't know.
What if I stayed in this door with you?
Like if we're both in the room?
Yes.
And it locks behind us. Well, which room do we think we would rather do? Chess? We had both of our inputs, I guess. Or a bunch of holes.
Chances are, if there's holes, something's going to come out of the holes. Could be snakes, could be darts. I'm not
I
versed.
could hit all of them. I'm good at hitting things. And you can just hover over them.
I can do that.
I would rather hit things, but at the same time, I don't know how many. Oh, if it's a bunch of rats. I bet it's rats.
What are you doing?
Oh, but it's rats, because it's Vosk. He's like a rat in the sewer.
It might be... It's a winged foot, so chances are there's going to be things that come out that we have to get away from very quickly.
Do you think we have a better chance at playing chess together?
I think if we do it together, maybe.
Okay, let's do chess.
Okay.
So you're hovering, and then you step
So
in.
I do end up going into the chess room.
Who goes in first?
Huh?
Who goes in first?
I'll go in first for
Okay,
hovering.
that was good.
And then I go in second.
You tried to catch us.
I really, the moment V saw these doors, she was like, can I maybe select? She did not want to go in any of them.
This is the only one that speaks. As you walk in, there is a speaker, and it lets you know the game. And it is the Harlequin's voice. Sit upon the chair. Play the game with yourself, but White, the hero, must win.
What? What does that even mean?
The king must take the final piece. And you can see that... What's your base intelligence score?
14.
14? You understand the game in the sense that it's kind of like solitaire chess. All of the pieces work the same way as chess does. You move white first, and then you move black, and it's kind of like the pegboard game at...
Oh, yeah.
But you can only have one piece left. And you have to, in every move, you have to take a piece away.
Okay.
But there can only be one piece left, and it is going to be an intelligence... intelligence saving throw.
I have a +6 on that, thank God.
But
I have no plus.
who sits into the chair?
I'm gonna sit in the chair. V's gonna insist you stay hovering. I don't know how long that lasts, but sure.
It's the entire time I'm in this form.
Amazing. Stay hovering. I don't know if there's consequences of two people in the same room.
I'm gonna stay hovering and make sure that my wings are sort of not like around V, but like making a little bit of a barrier on either side.
And I would say that this would be an intelligence check, not a save, as you were attempting to play. But because you have Karina, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
Rita just over your shoulder, like, I think that one.
Yeah, I don't have any pluses to this, so.
You can roll with advantage. As you sit into the chair, you hear a click as the pieces of the board like rotate and float and turn over, and you can see the mechanics that as you move one, it kind of picks up what is happening and can tell if you succeed or not.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start.
Just
roll a bunch.
No, just roll one check with advantage.
All right, one check with advantage.
Real quick, guidance.
All right, what is that?
Add a d4.
Add a d4.
Sick. Let me grab one of these. What happens?
Not bad.
Oh, 19.
19. And one after another, you click, 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 and you can see it put together as Karina. It's like this one, now this one, now this one. And you make the final piece knock over the White King takes last piece. And with that, you are able to move out of the way before a cage comes up and engulfs the chair and the table out of the way, and then a tunnel pulls down, and
you see, and you look down into darkness.
I put my ankle in.
The tunnel that leads down.
I'm just gonna dip my wing down in it since that gets 10 foot of light. I'm going to hold on to you.
Okay.
To fly down.
Let's figure that out. I don't know how wide this tunnel is.
What's your strength?
Never mind, not gonna do that.
Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah, I don't think you could pick me up.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I have an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Be a thick girl.
11 is my intelligence.
You can ride my wings down like a surfboard.
We could. I mean, too bad I'm not the one who can fly. My strength is 18.
It's basically a 10-foot wide tunnel that's square, and you could slowly move your way through.
How about I go first? Because I have a higher strength, and like you said, it's straight down. So I could do like the spider.
Yeah, absolutely.
The hands on the side of the wall, just sort of like
spider climb.
and then you just hover down behind me.
Yep. Go ahead and just give me an athletics check.
Okay.
I used to do that up and down the hallway wall. I'd like spider climb up and then move down the hallway. There'd be like dirty handprints up the wall.
Yeet! That's a 20.
Yeah, easily. You're like, oh yeah, I got this.
And as it goes down, you can see that it curves and eventually goes straight. And so
I'm
you can
just-
start
I'm just
walking.
hovering behind her.
Crawling.
Yeah.
10, yeah. So
Like a
walking,
spider.
yeah.
Does it do like a slide or
A slide.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a natural.
Okay,
Yep.
so spider climb, good idea.
Yeah.
Right. Harold.
As you walk in, you actually find a room filled with things.
You step in, and there are racks, tables, chairs.
Mannequins, objects aplenty.
It's like a storage room full of things.
If you want to give us a perception or investigation check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use that halfling luck?
If,
It's a natural one.
Oh, then yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
yeah,
go for
anytime
it.
you roll a 1, you can re-roll
That
it.
doesn't count against anything.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Another natural one?
That one you have to take, but you could spend a luck point.
Man, what
Yeah,
are the
go for
odds?
it, buddy.
Okay, I appreciate
Don't
it.
forget, do you have Blessing of Luck still?
Blessing of luck?
Yeah, don't you have Blessing of Luck?
Guidance.
Timora's blessing from
Timora's
Daggerford.
Blessing from Daggerford.
Oh, yeah. I'm saving it.
Okay.
Okay, 16.
16.
And that's,
Okay.
and that's out of 4 he can use?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep, so you're down to 2 left.
I think 3 because we
Three,
didn't use
They
the
took
first one.
negated the first one.
Yeah.
The first one wasn't a halfling luck, the first one was a reroll.
No,
No,
the
from
first.
earlier.
Remember when we found out it was
One
an
of them
hour
was a
casting
halfling.
time?
Okay,
and
I
we were like,
thought,
oh, we're
I
not
thought
gonna
you
do
had
it.
used a luck already.
No, that
They
was
did,
because of that.
and then
Oh, that's right. That's right.
New
You took it back because
information.
the roll was. You're right.
Reverse,
Moot.
reverse.
You're done.
You right.
Yep. It's okay. We're
But
there.
you're
We got
diligent.
it.
Mm-hmm.
So, amongst the things, you find various instruments. All of the instruments you're proficient with.
You see 2 mannequins in foppish clothing and powdered wigs.
You see an accordion and a 3-stringed lute.
There's a deck of cards for 3 dragon ante.
There's a myriad of costumes and characters from when you and Matron were in college together working on character work and improv under Professor Bronze. Acting for the 2-man live acting role performance group you did on the street for money.
There's a harpsichord. A bouquet of roses equal to the number of bodies you helped him get rid of.
There's the knife from your very first kill.
45 marks for everyone you helped cut up, dispose of, and possibly killed yourself for the rose.
There's a burnt and broken keg marked with a Zentarm serpent and a few banners and flyers from Lyra's night.
A king's piece from dragon chess carved to look like an old man you saw playing with Declan.
A lieutenant watch's badge with the name Ashton.
A courier bag with a dragon nesting on a hoard of books.
Everything here is a memento of every moment tied between you and the Harlequin. And standing amongst the racks. What was your
It was 16, right?
16.
16? You have alert.
I do.
Yep, not surprised.
Ooh, that is a miss with the first one. I believe that is a hit.
Coming
Yes.
out from behind, like a rack of, and the mannequins. One of the mannequins actually moves forward, stabs out right at your back with a dagger. You quickly move out of the way, but quickly drops it, catches it in the left hand, and comes up to hit you.
It hits. I'm gonna let you know that.
Okay.
Does not get sneak attack.
No, he does not.
No, he does not. But does 7 points of piercing damage as he stabs it into you.
That's a big difference.
As
I'm gonna say Harold spins and catches him off guard with how fast he is, and dodges the first one, and the blade through his hand as he goes to catch the attack. And he's like, a little slower than you remember, huh?
And is going to disengage.
Okay.
you watch as he backs away and moves back into those clothes, and the clothes kind of shuffles back behind him.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast at maximum level Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, piece
yeah,
of shit did
for
7
sure.
damage. I'm going to do a shitload more than that. I need a
Okay.
dex save.
Dex save?
Yep.
He is very.
I know he is. I know that he is.
What'd you roll?
Is it a
Take a
one?
picture of it
Can I
again?
have halfling luck?
Sorry for the love. No!
Yeah. Sorry, headphones.
And there is this burst of flame from the other side of the clothes as you just hear that laughter.
He takes 37 fire damage.
Jesus.
Does that feel familiar?
37, you said?
Yes.
Got it.
We're all gonna get out of our rooms. The hero's gonna come out and just dust off like, we're done.
We're done here.
Everyone's head in his hand.
And as soon as I do
can
that,
go.
I'm going to say, if this is the best you can do, then this whole big weight and all this work you did was pretty fucking pathetic.
There's no reply.
I know.
And you staring at the clothes just swaying ever so gently.
I'm going to shove things out of the way to get where I saw the flames.
And you throw back the clothing rack, kind of pushing a pair of purple pants to the side as you look back, and it is a solid wall.
Your obsession with me is honestly embarrassing. Look at you. You always were second fiddle to me. That should have been your name. Because everything you've done has been some emulation of me. Every single step of your life has been an imitation of someone you could never be as talented as intelligent as, or as quick-witted. You are a pathetic individual, and you're going to die here forgotten the way you should have.
There is no reply. There's not even a laughter.
All right. I'm going to take a look around.
Investigation check.
Sure.
Yep.
17.
And looking at that wall, you can see that there is a small little scuff marks on the floor, and you push on it, and it swivels.
All right. I start. I'm sure it's dark as hell in there.
Not for you.
Not that matters.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm going to shut the door behind me so it's completely dark in there.
As you go through it, it swivels and licks in place, and so it on a smooth swivel.
Yeah. Designed to be as quiet as possible,
Yep.
I'm sure. Yeah.
There is not a single noise from it.
And I'm going to start moving in the dark towards him.
Okay. And you move down a hallway that then goes down a set of stairs.
I head down the stairs. I'm going to look for traps, though.
Okay.
Would I need perception?
Perception or investigation?
When I heard there was a solid wall, I didn't think it was a swivel wall. I just thought the Harlequin was some sort of like ghost. I was like, oh, he can phase.
25 on the perception check.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think there would. This is the way he uses. Okay, I'll continue down.
Okay. And you continue moving down these stairs that end at a small hallway.
But as we get to there,
Okay.
we're going to cut back over
Why are you looking at me?
to the theater stage.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're safe.
Do you know what Harold's favorite color was before purple?
I'm sure you do.
Of course. Our history is so much richer and deeper than yours. It was gold. What he was taught to lie, cheat, and steal for in hopes of feeling like his life had worth and meaning.
So are you in love with him then? Is that the whole secret? Is that why? Are you jealous of us?
He and I are very much the same. We both wear masks. We have both created alternate identities. Harold is his mask, because he is truly Oscar. My mask has been many. An old dragon chess playing man in a newly developed tavern. A lieutenant in Waterdeep's watch. A foppish noble who wears a silly powdered wig, and a famous but timid bard. But my true face is this mask. Ha, ha, ha. The Harlequin.
So if you can choose that for yourself, Harold can't choose Harold. He has to be Oscar, or that's just how you figure things out in that twisted mind of yours.
This is my true self, in its deepest core, and I know his.
No, you don't.
You have hope, but I know the darkness that's inside him. Ha, ha, ha. Do you know how many he's killed? How many he's torn apart, thrown into the sewers?
Everyone has a past.
45. I'm sure that number's higher now.
It's probably gonna get higher.
I think the curtain is going to call upon him soon. It's a theater reference. We met at New Ulm when I was just Major Merrig. 3 strings. I don't think I ever met you.
You never did.
It's a shame. I made good music. Well, not as good as Harold, but
I hear that a lot.
I always liked making him feel like he was better.
You're not gonna win. Whatever this game you've made to make people play for you, you're not gonna win it.
This isn't a game.
It sure looks like one.
No, it's a play. A theatrical performance. You'll see. You're part of the audience. As are, and you hear ding, 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 as 5 other bells chime.
4.
What?
Those 2 went together.
Right, 4, because 1 door did not close.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 bells chime.
And as you see him kind of like tilt his head up just a bit, almost expecting something and then not getting it.
Something wrong?
And then all of a sudden you hear as these grinding gears and chain.
And lowering in from the ceiling are 4 cages that take you.
Yep. Get that set up.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh,
I hope There's a pool of sharks. What is this, like a...
Where are the bases?
What is Legos over there?
There we go.
Yeah, I realized about halfway through Herald's that we all should have just gone into Herald's.
We couldn't have.
Well,
Only one person could go in at a time, with the exception of you two, because you were levitating.
I could have tried to pick up people to hover into the room.
I mean,
but then how could you drop them off?
But
Well, she would fly.
You two fly.
We could at least gotten 4 people in, I think.
I can carry you. I've done it before.
Two of you just jump at the same time. Oh god.
I can also
Mage
pass.
Cage.
You weigh like nothing. I'm sure, like maybe
and for
she could have carried both you and Harold.
Vinley and Seisha, you find yourselves where your glass is not clean. It is etched with a multitude of arcane sigils, and on the outside is the iron banded metal around you, and you can feel all connection you have to the divine or to the weave completely leave you.
Why don't we just
Cut
like,
off entirely.
The divine or my oath?
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get the sense that this is like in a fully anti-magic, as in it not only
Make an
takes
arcana
away...
check.
Thank you. 11.
You have no idea. You, because you are panicking,
Yeah.
because you feel nothing.
it affects your mood?
There he is, the bastard.
The tiny weird little freak.
There's this little fucker.
And Petunia, you notice that he talks to you and then he disappears. And he talks to you and he disappears, but it's not magical disappearing. It's literally
into the shadows.
yeah. He just kind
Look at
of
us,
walks
not
away. I
being
know
in the
you made yourself have dark vision.
But that's got a limit.
It has a limit, yeah.
Yeah.
And so it either walks away to an area that you can't see beyond the cage, or into the darkness beyond your vision, and then he comes
Edgy.
back and talks to you.
Now I want to ask, the last time he came back and talked to her, is he smoking or something? Like, is there burn marks on him?
You do not notice any scorch marks.
Okay.
I knew it. He's got more than one person here.
It's prestige is what it is.
The prestige!
But for the other three, Harold, you make your way and eventually come out these doors.
Ooh, the drama.
And you
Where do we come out of? Oh, we come out on top of the cages. Just kind of like, hey.
We're like, ooh, this must be real embarrassing for you.
You crawl down and then you actually have to shimmy down the chain.
actually there's only 3 because one of the
Oh, that's right.
cages-
That's right. You're right.
Casing
You're right.
activated.
Yep. And at that, he kind of notices that one is missing. No worry.
How well can I see him from here?
What's your dark vision?
My
Do you have dark vision? She has dark vision.
Well, we got a bunch
30
of lights
foot.
going for
dark
us.
vision 60 feet, and
Right.
I'm casting light for 10 feet.
Okay,
And I
so
got my ankle flashlight.
got it.
Thank you for reminding me.
But by the way, your lights and stuff like that,
Yeah.
all of that go out.
Yeah.
The mercurial blade goes back into the shard dagger.
Yep.
Got it.
Is
Um,
Savard still...
Nope. Gone.
Do I feel like
Not
I
destroyed.
can use like Radiant Soul and Divine Sense? Because those are paladin abilities, not
Yeah.
spells.
Oh my god, what if like we shimmy down, but
Certainly
you were
try.
flying?
Pause. So, you two are beacons of light.
Yeah.
Obviously, draw his attention.
Hi.
Is he? But I can clearly see him.
You can clearly see him before anything happens.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Everybody can roll initiative.
Okay.
Devin's like, fuck
Well,
it.
because I've been holding something for the instant I can see him.
Yeah. If you came in stealthy, 100% you would have gotten
Yeah,
the drop.
but
But
we're
you're literally a beacon of light
Yeah.
in a pitch black dark theater.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, this is a joke.
What'd you roll?
2 1s.
2 1s?
I go at 0.
Wow,
Re-roll it,
between
half
you
a
and
luck.
Wait, you get it too?
It's Seisha!
as you can see the tether tying to.
Oh my gosh!
Because there are 2 people that chose Timora's blessing.
Oh wow! Speaking of Tamara's
Hell
blessing, I'm
yeah.
gonna use it on this
That's a 9
on this
instead.
initiative roll.
Okay.
So
It's okay. I got to bypass playing chess.
let me know when you need our initiative.
That makes me so happy.
I'm totally
I'm glad it's like not a shitlord on the end of the other number, like, you know. Or is it? You're not boss, okay? Let's be real.
Oh wow!
Wow. Did I say that?
Spicy.
Cheers, Logan.
With my roll, I
You
might
see what he
still
did?
get the drop on him.
Oh, damn.
Okay, initiatives.
21.
What a coincidence! 21.
Oh, hold on. Which one of us?
What a coincidence.
My dex is
I
a
didn't
plus
get
3.
that.
Okay.
My dex is
Wasn't very funny.
Plus 2.
+2, so you go first.
My action is to support Harold, so I'll take the first. Because
Oh, is that what you? No, that's funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
okay.
not get your hopes up here.
Seisha.
9. 9.
the thing is,
Okay, I guess
I
can do it.
can't.
Yeah. V.
7.
Yes, it's good, strong 7. Got it. Vinley.
11.
11. Okay.
Did Petunia roll? Does Petunia roll?
Petunia.
I got
yes.
I can't believe you and Ethan rolled 2
10.
1s in a row.
10. Okay.
In the same
What
night.
is your what is your
team
initiative,
Timora.
guys? What is your initiative modifier?
+9.
+9. Karina.
plus 3.
+3. And he has a +6. All 3 of you rolled 21.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Stop copying Harold. Jesus.
It's a little much.
Moradin.
That being said, Harold, you go first.
If there's something he was going to say, I'm here for it.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I'll take my turn first, but I know that you had something in mind, and I'm here to hear it.
Okay. As you walk in, you can see these cages being lowered into place, suspended, and you can see a smaller cage at the far end hovering that he was looking at, and then turns towards you, and then this beacon of light just falls down on top onto the cages up here, and you see you didn't get to see it, but you see a celestial, in the sense of like star sky celestial dragon, and V.
Hi.
In the smaller cage, you can assume that is Petunia.
Right.
And you see the other tether directly tie to Harold as he walks in. The Harlequin goes, "Oh, good. Now that's not nice."
No, it isn't. Neither is this. And I'm going to go ahead and cast.
You dumb theater nerd.
Hey, you telling me?
Quick, someone make him say the M word.
I'm going to cast. Is this?
Yeah.
It took me a second.
Okay, it
I
is
got
concentration.
I just maybe.
I wasn't cast in a second grade play. And I'm still mad about it.
I wanted to be the chief.
Actually,
I don't even
what's the
tall
light
enough.
source in this room?
There is none.
There is none.
Well, that's not true. There's a beacon up above on those.
Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Just yelling about how
Um,
he's a nerd.
Yeah, hold on. Oop, that goes.
There's a random bright light and just someone behind it going, nerd!
You owe me money and emotional damage.
What are you doing, Harold?
I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
Synaptic static. Okay, what do I need to roll?
Coming in
It
strong.
is a intelligence check.
And saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw, rather.
Okay.
I got to lower that damage.
It's not. It doesn't have it's a charm effect, right? It's just psychic damage, if I remember correctly. But it doesn't say that there's a charm ability or a charm effect along with it.
No, it's
Okay,
as long as he has an intelligence of higher 2, which we all know he does. He rolls a d6 and subtract the number from all attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, that is... He passes.
He passes. Okay. So he's going to take, I believe, half damage. 86 or half as much. Okay, so 4d6. Ugh, 2, 4, 5. Okay, that's not bad. 11 psychic damage.
11 as you see him cry out, and you see this form just literally disintegrate away.
How is he?
It's not him.
Mirror image?
No, I don't think so.
They can't be operated.
I still hope you heard me. I meant it.
Okay, then I'm gonna move for the cage in the middle.
Okay. Movement 30?
Yes.
Got it.
And bonus action, I will give Bardic...
The door!
Yeah, break it down.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to V. I'll be like, V, do everything you can to get everybody out of the cages as quick as possible.
Okay. How do I get over there?
I'll get that taken care of for you.
Okay.
You don't need that. You don't need that.
She is just out of 60 feet.
Oof.
Okay, well, what if I like
give it
move
to-
to Karina's side of
You
the
can
cage?
give it to Karina. You cannot.
I'll give it to
me.
Karina then.
Well, what if we just trade places?
I'll give you Bardic Inspiration on the next turn.
It's okay.
It's basically the same thing.
I rolled a 7 on initiative. It's fine.
Yeah.
I got time.
And what does Bardic Inspiration give me?
You get a D8 that you can add to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Jesus Christ, this is bad.
This is a problem.
This is a problem.
At least I'm not in a cage.
It's gonna be okay. We've got
Yeah.
this.
Shout
We've
outs
got
to
this.
GT. Shout outs to JT, the real rhymer.
I was like, what the hell would we have done if we were on fucking cages?
It
Y'all really nailing it.
Okay. And then Harold coming down from above, as he doesn't know this.
Everybody sees a globe of darkness just envelop around Harold.
Oh my god.
Harold is going to act like he's freaked out. What the fuck is this? I can't see anything!
And he's gonna come down. He doesn't get the advantage.
And as he comes down to swing, Harold just 180s and looks him in the face.
Got it.
Does
That'll
the
be.
string go through the darkness?
It does go through the darkness. It is something else.
Oh. Do
So
Harold and I see the tether?
no, nobody else sees the tether.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay. Why not? I'll shield it.
What does that make your total?
20?
It still hits.
Okay. I'm alright with
Make a con save.
it. Actually, you know what? Reaction. I'll also talk shit to him.
Okay. Yeah.
I look over to him and I'm actually no, I have to choose one or the other. I have to choose
Okay.
one or the other.
Yeah, because shield is a reaction.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I chose shield first, and it,
Okay,
it would not
got
be
it.
fair, so
Got it.
we'll do that.
Make a con save because he can't get sneak attack on
He
you.
doesn't know it, but he's still going for the.
Oof. I'm gonna use my. No, I can't use mine. I'm gonna need to use one of yours here.
Yeah. Do it. The regular luck.
18. Not enough.
Got it.
That's okay.
Do an additional.
I got this.
And you, as he comes down, you are unable to tell if he can see in the darkness as you can, but he positioned himself from the rafters above to try. Oh, speaking of, make him make an acrobatics check.
You can't fail it.
Yeah, you can't fail it. Okay, still have to make it. You're going to take an extra 3d6.
Roll the one you can't fail it?
No.
If you
No.
No, this is all he does. Jeez, all that's
you
damage.
take 9 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
from the fall from above.
You take how many
Makes
piercing?
up 2 now. Jeez.
Sorry. You take 2 piercing. 6. God damn it.
I already did that.
Did you already do the piercing?
Yeah. What was the piercing I gave you?
9.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
No, okay, yeah.
Is that piercing or bludgeoning?
Oh, the bludgeoning was 9. Then
Yeah, so
then
that's what I
7.
thought. 7 piercing from the dagger stab itself, and as it do, you feel the poison seep into you.
Okay.
Coming up next is Karina. And then on deck is Vinley.
Yeah, just really cold
You're
poison.
after Vinley.
I mean, how else would you feel?
pain.
You take 47 poison damage. I need.
Nope.
Joe, 3 short of lingering injury, but
I'm down.
as it seeps in.
You're down?
and
I'm down.
Boom. And
Jesus. It's too late to use that too? Fuck.
Is it?
Probably, I imagine
Is
at this
it?
point.
It's weird.
It'd be a little retconny.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, let's
That's fair.
move forward.
Yeah.
You would not know that he was going to drop
Exactly.
so quickly.
Yeah.
But good to know.
Yeah.
And he stabs, and you just feel it like seep in. And he pulls the rose dagger out. And your vision begins to fade as you see him slowly begin to back away. Yep.
Do we see him again?
oh, there's darkness there.
Well, I didn't know how far away he
Yeah,
backed.
I think asking if he
Like,
backed
did he
out
back
of the
out of
darkness.
the orb?
Let's see. 10, 15 is on the very. You don't know, but
Okay.
he's.
Okay.
Well,
He
we
does
didn't-
not back out.
Okay.
So he's somewhere in the darkness still.
And that is Karina's turn.
Alright. It's gonna be a fucking risk. I'm going to, for my action, cast Daylight onto my staff so that it will move with me. And seeing the dark bubble go up, she just screams out, "Tori, I'm coming for you!" And flies straight into the darkness. And if it is level 3 or lower, it will dispel.
And it dispels.
Yo!
And
As you come down, you're coming down?
Yes.
Because you're in your dragon form?
Yep.
I'm sure. What is your movement?
My movement is
30, I believe.
yes.
Is it your
My regular
walk speed?
movement is 25, and then my flying speed is 20 feet, so I'm coming 20 feet closer.
Okay, so you will get. Are you gonna double move, or are you just gonna move 20 feet down?
Action was to cast Daylight.
Yeah, the action was to
Yeah.
cast Daylight, so I'm going to go 20 feet to him.
I believe.
She didn't get within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Where's that? There's the
So
measurement.
you got it.
By the book.
Y'all.
Okay, so she gets right.
You are just
Basically.
short.
Wait, you have to go in. Oh, I
Or is
see.
it the radiating? Oh, that's
the
right, it
staff
radiates.
itself is a
That's right.
60
It does.
foot
No,
radius.
you're right. You're right.
Hey!
That's correct. You are correct on that.
So there's
So-
a 60-foot radius
My
around
brain's
my
like
staff.
the heart of the storm has to go into the.
No. So yeah, the light illuminates the entire area. Everyone can see everything, and you see Harold is down.
And the second I see him, I will take my bonus action to pop into my chalice form.
Yeah, you pop out or in.
into chalice.
I can
Into chalice.
use a bonus action to switch which constellation
Got it.
I
So you
am.
go into healing.
Yeah, I'm switching into chalice.
Yeah,
Got it.
The dragon constellation kind of forms down into that chalice that's glowing from the center of your chest as those stars align into that golden, just bright starlight that radiates out.
And you see him look up to you, and his head cocks with a little bit of confusion. He goes, "Now, who are you?"
Someone you didn't fucking plan for.
Of course. No worry, you will die. And it is Vinley's turn.
So I'm just hanging out in a cage.
Wait, this isn't what you meant by like winged feet?
There's not much you can do.
Yeah. Can I look around to see if there's any weak point in this that I can manipulate?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Cool, cool, cool.
Is there a floor in this cage?
Yes.
Okay.
Investigation is not but an 18.
It is pretty sealed. In fact, it is as if it was made to hold you.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing what I can do and kicking this glass as hard as I can beneath me to try and open a way out.
All right. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Work.
Good luck, fam.
10.
kick against it. It's like kicking plexiglass.
Break a nail.
I just start jumping
heel.
up and down.
So you don't even have soles of your shoes on right now,
Yeah,
homie.
it's just my raw feet.
And as you kick down, you're unsure if you're the one that caused this or not. But in every cage, coming from the top, looped through the chain, is a hose.
Oh,
And
come
it
on.
starts beginning to fill with an effervescent, acidic green liquid.
Oh my god.
And
Well, y'all are dead. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help that.
Vinley, Vinley and Seisha, you take 7 points of acid damage.
Cool.
Got it.
All right.
And we have all of our stuff still. Oh wait, no,
could use some
nothing's
cage
magic.
You have all your stuff, but it's just stuff. Yep.
Can I take my movement to just
Yeah, absolutely.
just like start trying to like
Up
push
against the
away
glass.
from the acid?
Wait, I can't tell you.
All right.
I think you have a thing you can do.
Petunia, it is your turn.
Yeah, to do stuff. Christ, I'm a cracker. I'm like her. I can't do anything right now.
I will say that yours does not start filling up with acid.
Tight.
You do have that.
I got that for me.
How lucky.
Right.
How lucky.
How lucky.
I guess she would at this point try and figure a way to get out of cages too, despite the fact that, you know.
Okay.
I assume. Did you say there was a chair in there?
There is a chair in yours, yeah.
Okay.
Sit down.
All right. Is it like screws, nails, anything like that?
It is a steel chair.
Oh, well.
So I would say it would be more so riveted together instead of screwed together like a.
It is. It is actually welded into.
Oh, okay. So I can't even move it.
Well, it's
Fucker.
pretty heavy to swing.
Oh, if it's welded to the
It's
floor.
welded to the floor. You can't pick it up.
I can't use it. So
Yeah, it
Built
looks like it was
into the cage.
deliberately made to not be allowed to use as a weapon.
I've played enough Dead by Daylight. I know how to swing off of it.
I have an idea.
Is the floor below me glass?
In your cage, there is glass, but it does not seem to be arcanely
Etched, yeah. But I mean, everything is iron banded. It's basically iron banded glass.
Yeah.
So, and you still have those tethers going out.
Yeah, I
you
do.
see a tether going down to Harold that is flickering.
Yeah.
And you have one going towards Seisha, but it stops at the cage. It does not go through the cage.
Interesting.
Oh, that's weird looking.
Wait, if it doesn't go into the cage, how did I get to use Halfling luck?
How indeed.
strange things.
Surprise, you're
But you can make a perception check if you so wish to. And this whole
yeah,
area
if
is
there's
illuminated.
if there's anything I can do, I guess a perception check would be appropriate. Sure, let's do that. Oh, that was a journey.
Oh gosh.
Oh, bad.
It's a 10. It was gonna be a natural 20, but it's a 10.
Oh.
You know what? No, I'll save that for people who need them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That is what Petunia does with. All right.
Seisha?
Seisha.
All right. Is the glass on the inside or the outside of the bars?
Inside. The bars are kind of holding it.
Okay.
Yep. But at the start of your turn,
Yeah.
you take 8 points of acid damage.
Got it. All right. Seisha is going to look at Venley. Hold on. And I'm going to move to the cage closest to her, to that side, and I'm going to throw myself as hard as I can against the opposite wall to try to swing my cage backwards and knock into hers.
Okay, cool.
Slam me against the wall
Got it. That is going to be an athletics.
to try
Okay.
and break it. That makes sense.
It could be acrobatics if you so wish to try and, but I know you're going to choose athletics.
No, it's going to be athletics, yeah. It's 19.
A 19.
Nice.
Okay. You kind of get it. You start this way.
Yeah.
It is not enough to really do anything yet because it's going to take momentum.
Yep.
And you got to
I'm
do a
starting
couple
it out.
backs and forths before you do it. But
Since I can can I use cunning action to do it again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to use cunning action to slam it again and get more momentum going.
Okay, make another athletics check.
You got this.
Oh, yeah, baby. Dirty 20.
Okay, got it.
20.
Yeah, and you get a little bit more. But
And you can, it touches, and you know if you get another good swing in there,
it could do something.
Yeah,
Okay.
most likely could
Cool.
do something.
Cool.
But V.
Yeah. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. I guess I'm gonna jump down from this cage, but I want to try to do it where I climb down the side and then hang off the bottom and then drop.
Athletics check.
Okay.
Less fall damage?
Yeah. I mean, I'm really tall. I think I'll be fine.
Maybe rage beforehand.
Yeah, you're like 9
Yeah,
feet
I will
tall. You're
rage.
what,
That's
30
okay.
feet up? So.
Thanks.
Rage before you see the cage.
Where did my thing go? Where is my raging? There's
Join the
too many
mage.
things now on my sheet. It's not simple anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome to higher levels.
game.
Alright, so that's a dirty 20.
Don't you get it with advantage because you're raging?
You do.
It's a dirty 20, but sure.
Good crit.
Okay, now it's a 24.
Oh, and the DC was a 20. No, I'm kidding.
It was a 25. No.
As you start raging and you climb down the cage, and your ancestors now bleed out of the blade instead of out of you, you create like this daisy chain as they help you climb down.
That's metal.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Alright, so my plan is to get Petunia out of her cage. My first thought was to cut down the rope, but do I see any obvious door that without needing a perception check?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 15.
15.
15, that's enough to see
Oh,
that there
God.
is indeed the bottom. You can actually see is a separate piece, and there is basically a latch that kind of locks it on.
Rip that shit up.
So, but that
That's
was
underneath
30
the-
feet.
Yeah,
35, 40, 45 is your movement?
40.
40. So that is as far as you can get with just your movement. Just so
Okay,
you know.
well, maybe I feel a little excessive. I don't know if I'm allowed to try to throw a javelin to cut the rope.
Do it. Love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try it.
Let's
Absolutely.
do this. Okay.
Recklessly.
I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, recklessly. I will recklessly. Sorry if it hits you, Petunia.
Got it.
There's glass in between you and me.
Oh, 20!
Natural 20!
Natural 20! I got all of the
Okay,
luck
with
today.
you launch this javelin, and you just all of your ancestors go into you for a second, and with like precision, cut the rope, which is insane. It is so insane that you just took like a metal-tipped javelin and de-threaded this rope. The cage slams down on the ground in such a way that the bottom actually becomes loose. It does not fully open, but we'll say that it is unlocked.
Oh my gosh, I hope the Harlequin just goes, what the fuck?
Is beating the side and looks like, holy shit.
Awesome throw.
was so good.
Great. Dude,
Yeah.
that was fucking great.
Fuck yeah, that was amazing.
It's fine.
For someone who only has 11 intelligence, that's so many good ideas.
Harold, we need
Sometimes
you.
it's smart,
to make a
smart
death
be
save.
deaf.
No, I don't. Periaptive wound closure. Instantly stabilized.
Yes, it does.
Thanks again, Petunia!
Once again, Petunia saves him.
I'm telling you, Harold just sits up like Kane from fucking wrestling. Just sits up.
Yeah, you're still
Oh my God.
unconscious, but you don't have to make death saves. Just
Got
so
it.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
stabilized, which means you're not out of the game. Wow.
You're trying to sit up like Kane, but it's coming out.
Yeah.
And the Harlequin will take that as your body just convulsing from the poison that's coursing through it.
Absolutely.
Of
course.
And
When you stabilize, you don't get 1 HP.
No.
you get stabilize is to 0.
Got it.
Yeah, you just get
Yeah.
to be alive. Congrats.
Cool, I'm cool.
What you are thinking about is if you roll a natural 20 when making a death save,
Got
it
it.
brings you to 1. After him is after the Harlequin is going to be Karina.
What's the Harlequin doing?
He's hanging out.
He's just chilling.
He's hanging out.
Not like.
He's impressed by my
Not like
athletics.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to hurt this person so bad.
I know.
And being stuck in a cage with acid is like.
The worst thing you could
Rude.
possibly be.
It's just rude.
It's rude.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that an action?
Bonus.
Bonus. Okay. Bonus action. You see as this symbol of a skull with a radiating like Chris daggers coming off.
Ball?
You're not awake,
I'm
but
not
anybody
awake.
that's awake can see this. Can make a religion roll.
Yeah.
Yay.
You're
I
right,
can
he
do
is a
that.
warlock.
Right, we can all just make religion roll? Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'm awake.
18.
I won't. If two people have already gone, I can hold
Oh,
on.
I thought you said everybody could.
Yeah, I did too.
No, it's fine. It's fine if everybody wants to make it. It's all good.
18 for here.
16.
16.
15,
15.
but I know who this is.
5.
5.
And
I never
Petunia
paid
got
attention
25.
ever.
25. Okay.
Oh, are you psychic?
For you, this is Jurgal. Obviously, it's the skull, and you know Vinley serves this creature. For the rest of you, because it's so heavily tied, especially for you, heavily tied to the time of troubles and the times that we have come up multiple times, this is the symbol of Cyric.
Oh.
The Lord, where you always thought Lara was the mistress
Well,
of lies.
the reason she says she's lies is because to her an illusion is a lie.
Yes, but he is truly the Lord
Yeah.
of lies, and from him, from that symbol, it radiates shadow as a duplicate form of the Harlequin comes off. That is a complete identical form,
Hate that.
Seisha smiles.
and one walks back and one walks forward up to Harold, picks you up by the hair.
Disappear through.
Wait, is he? Oh, would he get automatic? Yeah, he gets automatic hit on that.
No, it
doesn't
just
he?
sends him back into death
It just sends me
saves.
back into death saves though, because I automatically stabilize.
You
it.
automatically stabilize, but it
I'm holding on to woe for that motherfucker.
It is. If he hits you, it is 2 failed death saves, and
Yeah,
then
but I go back
at the
into
start of
death
your
save.
next turn. If
Does he
you
have
do
to
not
roll for
lose any
this?
more death saves, you would then go reset back to 0. Is how that would work.
Yeah, you'd make the death save, and then the stabilization comes into play. This time, it doesn't matter what you rolled, you stabilize.
Right.
So, we'll go cut your throat.
So he will make an attack at advantage.
I don't think I'm gonna wait for that.
Okay,
2.
2.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yep.
2.
Yeah.
Goes to cut, and your necklaces. Around your throat, and it just shinks off. You see sparks kind of spark off from Harold's throat as
All
the
those
necklaces
deities looking
go.
out for you, buddy.
It does, and you see this thing look down. The Harlequin, this duplicate, but in every instance is him. Just looks down and attempts to go again.
Motherfucker.
Wait.
On.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm gonna use woe. Subtract 1 from whatever you roll.
Okay. It's still gonna be enough to hit.
Fuck.
But that
So much
is
for
just
that
2.
So you fail 2 saves.
So wait, when I stabilized, it didn't put me
Wait,
back
can
at
I
0,
not
or
do
It puts you back at.
Okay,
so-
okay, I got it.
Wait, can I not do Spirit Shield?
Spirit Shield.
Not doing damage.
Oh.
It is damage,
It is damage.
but it doesn't matter because
Yeah,
the
well,
damage
well,
counts
it's-
as 2 death saves.
Okay.
What I'll go ahead and activate it.
Okay.
He is within. He's not within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
So, but if that ever is to come up, I would say that it would reduce the death save by 1.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
If you were to
we'll do
use
that.
Spirit
Okay,
Shield.
close enough. Okay.
He's going to action surge,
You little.
Oh no.
and he's going to make 2 more attacks against him.
Jesus Christ.
Well, this is
Wait.
definitely.
Wait.
Do we have anything?
Subtract 6 from whatever you rolled.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
That does not hit.
Holy
Again.
shit.
That again, it just gets caught on these symbols.
I got 2 more.
Yes.
You can see just like just going mad with just how can he not kill this person that is lying limp at his feet?
I'm gonna faint.
The dagger actually gets tangled up a bit as he pulls it out, kind of ripping free your necklace as symbols go everywhere. Only 2 remain hanging around your neck.
Or is he going to attack again?
Oh yeah.
Subtract
what were you
2.
going to tell me?
I'll let you know on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Subtract 2.
You notice that only 2 remain. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
Subtract 2.
Mm-hmm.
It is a natural 20.
Make it a 16.
But
So
16 minus 2.
but subtracting a 2 would make it an 18.
18. Yeah.
But even if you made it a 16,
makes it a 14.
Could you make it a 14?
But that's the total to hit.
Yeah, that means it not a crit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still considered a crit because you're unconscious right now, but that's beside the point.
But it would make the total roll.
It would make the base roll of 14 plus.
Okay, yeah. 14. So it still hits.
Pluses, plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Go ahead and fail your final death save.
I guess I'm so confused on how stabilize works.
So basically, what it does is it
It
allows
puts you at 0.
It just puts you at
Hold
0.
on. It's the order of operations. Okay,
Right.
so not every time you're dropped, it comes back. It'll be on your turn.
Yeah, my turn came around. I stabilized at 0.
Stabilized,
First
yes.
hit hits me, drops me back into death saves, right?
Yes. So on your turn, you would go back to stabilized.
if you were not dead.
Right. Wait, I'm confused. So my turn rolled around. I
Yes.
instantly stabilized, putting me at 0. No more death saves, no more things.
Yes.
Right.
The first hit dropped me into death saves.
Okay.
That's the second hit, which
Got
puts
it,
me at
yeah,
2.
Two. Got it. Yeah.
That's
That
what
is
I'm
correct.
getting at. So
Got
I
it.
am not
Cool.
dead.
You're
No.
not dead. You were
You are
at 2
two.
failed set death saves.
Right.
With the necklaces coming off and splaying across the floor, he just stabs into your back, tired of going for the neck, and then just lets you drop again.
Okay.
Karina.
They should have just lets out.
All right.
Okay, that's gone. After Karina, it is Vinley and then Petunia.
Karina immediately is flying straight down to him to get, if I can, in between the Harlequin and Harold. Essentially
Are
trying.
you using your action to double move?
Because you have a fly
you
speed
only
of
have a
20.
fly speed of 20. You're currently 40 feet up in the air on the stage.
That's right.
As long as you're close enough to heal, that's all that matters.
I can heal him from a distance. How far away from him am I actually?
20 feet.
You will be...
If I
20 feet. You're 20
okay,
feet.
if I go down by 20, I'm good. So Karina's gonna immediately fly closer and go, "Do not touch him!" And I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And please roll for me, D&D Beyond. There we go. 23 points.
23.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Petunia, you heal 23 if you were injured, and V, you heal 23 if you were injured. Finley and Stacia, you do not.
Go.
Touch him. I'm going to kill him.
Not before I kill you.
How are you still alive?
And I reach down and I look down at the 2 necklaces left and I show him Tomorrow, which I know is one of them.
And the other is Mistra.
He doesn't.
Oh, fucking sick.
Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Karina, that is movement. That is action.
Yep, checking my bonus actions. I am not used to playing a spellcaster.
Yep, especially druids.
All right, then I.
You used a spell, so you can't cast a.
You can only
spell
cast a
as bonus
cantrip.
action.
If you have a bonus action
I
spell,
have
Is that
one
a
bonus
cantrip?
action spell.
it has
It's
to be a
big
cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh yeah,
a
that's
cantrip.
right.
Yep.
That's right. Then
You can change your form. You can...
That's still an action. It
No,
has
it's
to
a
be. It has to
cantrip.
be a bonus action cantrip.
yeah. All right, then I. Don't like it.
Is there anything special from your chalice for the healing?
I had to stay. reneged on Chalice because I have to stay a dragon to
Oh,
stay
got it,
here.
got it, got it.
Or I would have just...
Fair. All right, I mean, shit, that's plenty.
Actually, yeah, that's it for me for
Okay,
right now.
got it. So, as your cage and your cage begin to fill up more with acid, it gets higher and higher as it is now like near to your waist. Wow.
Wow.
4 points of acid damage.
Nice.
All ones.
Nice.
All ones.
Wow.
No luck for you.
It is literally Petunia Day.
That's Vinley too.
That parry after
both.
wound closure just saved my life, by the way.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
How lucky.
I'm telling you.
She's gorgeous.
Okay, Vinley, at the start of your turn.
I just got hit 3 times.
It is okay. There's the balance.
Oh God.
17 points of acid damage.
Despite all your rage, you're still.
And remember,
A mage in a cage.
and
A mage in a cage.
just make sure you took away your amulet hit point total, because you don't have that.
Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, because it's magic.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Make sure you take that away and see where you are.
You're dead.
There it is.
You dropped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stacia screams Bentley's name.
Okay.
Got it.
I fall face
Can I
first into
hear through
acid.
the
Yep.
cages?
We'll
Is
say-
it like sound barrier?
Yeah, that's why it was so much more than like you move out and just kind of go down and just and you just see the flesh just begin to bubble and boil.
That's what it's going.
Okay, Petunia.
Yes.
The cage is on the ground and it is unlocked.
Opening that
Pure my blood.
shit.
As you crawl out, it will be half your movement to stand up, but you are outside of the cage now.
Okay.
And you see this really strange glowing constellation dragon dwarf person hovering above Harold, screaming someone else's name that you have no idea who it was. But it's
I did
healing
also
Harold.
see her coming with me, so
Yes,
you know what?
yes. And then yeah, you see the
Now,
Harlequin.
she also saw the other Harlequin run out the door, too,
Correct.
right? Okay.
Okay, so I'm going. Good lord. Sorry, it's on battery saver now. So
Oh, here, I got that.
Got you.
got her.
What is your passive perception?
my
was,
passive perception is
I have a
I'm
Well.
at 60%. So
12?
Good.
In the full light
And it's
of
10.
this room,
we also
Uh,
have a cord.
Okay.
Just so
you can see where is it? Where is the feather?
I have it on me.
Yeah, I know. Where is it on you?
Probably in one of the pockets poking out
Got it.
of the jacket.
You can see on like a chest side pocket is the plume of your yellow feather.
excellent. I'm going for both Harold and the feather.
Okay. 15 right there. Boom. So you are currently 15 feet away from Harold.
Okay. You just hear her go, Harold!
And you hear Petunia as she sounds a lot closer to you.
I'm fine. Watch out. He's right here.
Am I Harold?
Not for long. As I see the dagger materialize in my hand.
Petunia, that is just movement. I know you're very limited on actions, but is there anything?
Any
You can use your action to move to him
Yeah, I guess I could.
and get your focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
you
call.
absolutely
I'll do
could.
that.
Yeah, movement and then free action. You now have your spell casting focus.
And I
Cool.
get the fuck away from him.
Go ahead and just give me a just give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check.
Oh.
Literally just
It's 10 feet. Just 8
Natural 20 with a 24.
No, it'd be 5 feet. So never mind, you're fine.
What? I mean, it's natural 20 with a 24
Yeah,
anyway.
but it's all good.
natural
You-
20. Okay, so you can you're able to. I would say you're able to
Trip, somersault.
reach over without getting down onto the ground into danger and pull the quill off of him, so you're still on the stage.
Yeah,
Okay.
and if you wanted to back up, you could.
I think it's a good idea at this point.
Yes, you got a 5 foot back up. Got it, Seisha. The start of your turn. I'm very sorry.
And there's balance in the world.
18 points of acid damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I am using cutting action to do another swing.
Okay. Go ahead and make that athletics check.
Natural 20.
Yes!
Man, I love it. I love
This
it
is
so
so thematic.
much.
I'm a good luck charm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking
You just rock, and it just, your first one, it just bumps into the Vinley's cage, and then you come back, and you put all of your weight, your armor, everything behind it, as it slams into Vinley's cage. You see Vinley's cage go, and there is a as shattering, acid spilling out. Vinley's cage is now free completely of acid, and you can see where there is a crack that has formed in yours.
Outstanding. Action, doing it again.
Okay?
Keep on going.
I got the fly speed to catch you.
I can pop wings, it's
Okay.
good. That's athletics.
Yeah, I can't.
17.
It's not happening.
17 is enough as it comes and just slams into each other, falls down. Your glass does not shatter, but the chains break in
Nice.
both cages.
There you go.
More or less.
Bye.
Are on the ground.
But with that, mark 1. As you would take falling damage. And Seisha, you can make an acrobatics check to try and negate some of this.
Okay.
Might as
I
well.
would say I could. Am I close enough to spirit shield her?
I don't think
I
so.
doubt it.
You are not.
Because I would totally spirit shield Vinley.
No.
I appreciate it.
That's
Do
a
you
7.
do you wanna
13.
do you
Got
you've
it.
got rerolls, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Oh. For
Oh,
me?
wait, do I?
Yeah, you're tethered
Halfling
to
luck.
it.
You're tethered to
Oh,
me.
yeah, alright.
So if you want to use one of the rerolls,
Yeah.
Oh shit, I need to keep track of 2 people now.
That's a 17.
17. You take 6 points
Awesome.
instead.
Okay, 2 to 4.
Much better.
You just jump at the last
What the
second.
hell is going on?
Yeah. I would say like the luck is not you jumping, but for some reason the chain catches at the last second and just kind of like lands instead of like falling and crashing, it just kind of lands a little bit more abruptly.
Okay.
As for some reason the chain just caught on
Yeah.
something at the last moment.
Wild.
Lucky.
That Seisha. Yeah. And to let you know, you see on the necklaces that it is Mistra and
Right.
Timora.
As for free action, I'm going to yell to Karina, Venley's down.
Got it.
Okay.
All right.
V.
I run as far as I can go, 40 feet to the Harlequin.
Got it.
Yep. This is exactly what I wanted. So you might be able to take me, but she's about to kick the shit out of you.
40 feet.
Your emotional
You're right
support
there.
barbarian.
Everybody needs one.
So, anyways, I'm now going to beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
So I will be doing so recklessly because of who I am as a person.
Fair.
Let's go.
Need to pull up.
Wow,
Things
that
like
blows, but 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Jesus
Keep on
Christ.
going.
Second hit. Let's try this again. Does a 20... it's 29.
A 29 will hit. Don't roll damage. You bring the axe down Kin's edge and just slice down, and as you do, it just dissolves and disintegrates away.
There it is.
Can I make an Arcana roll to know what he's doing?
Sure.
Well, this is no one's having over you stabbing you anymore.
I'm gonna say roll that at disadvantage
Okay.
because you are very occupied currently.
I rolled a 1 for the disadvantage.
Reroll Halfling luck.
Oh yeah!
Damn, so sick.
I rolled a 1 again.
We've been there. We've both been there tonight.
Get
Like,
a different
you look
set
over
of
your
dice.
mind, even
You're on timeout, sweetheart. You need to think about who you want to be and what you want to do.
even though you can multitask very well, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
You just fell down. There's a weird catch of chains, and there's just a lot going on. You don't have time to focus on it.
Sure.
Okay. That was V. That was attack, and movement.
You
Is
have a
that
bonus action. If you
I have a
wanted-
bonus action.
If you wanted to if there was anything you could do.
Well, Harold is stabilized and healed, so
Yep.
don't need that. I guess I could run towards the cages then.
You're out of movement.
Oh, I can't do a.
Use your action.
Yeah,
to
you have action to double move.
Well.
And that's that.
Yeah. You may not have any bonus actions.
Yeah, I would say I don't have any actions I would really do.
Okay.
Got it, Harold.
Okay. I don't see him, and
You
I
don't
don't
see
know
him.
that he ran out the door.
No.
Yeah, you saw V cut one again.
So I'm gonna ask, like, what the hell was that? Where is he? Where is
went that way.
Fucker. I'm going to stand up, and I'm gonna say, "There's somebody who's looking for you, you piece of shit." Grab my Bregan Dearth pendant and call Gnarl.
Oh! Yo, shit. Yeah. Technically, that's not how that works because you have a list, but I'm gonna. It's happening. It's happening. Don't have as many.
It's okay. I'll ad-lib.
Dude.
It's when the DMs are too pumped.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we need to go chase down this little freak.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use
creature.
half my movement to stand up.
Okay, you stand up. Got
And
it.
then I'm going to take my movement to head towards the door.
5, 10, 15.
And then bonus action. Believe healing word is a bonus action.
Yes.
That'll be.
It won't, yeah.
It's like, what is that? Invisible boss.
And I will
looks like
use
it.
one of my.
He's a stat.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And I'll heal myself for 16.
My leg is bouncing like a million miles a
I
minute.
could heal you for
You
5.
you pull out
It's the best I
that.
got.
Yeah, so you pull out that symbol, and you squeeze it, and as you do, it actually crumbles, and this like purplish, like glistening glitter kind of falls down. You've never seen anything like it before, and as it does, it just kind of falls, and then takes the shape of a shadow that begins to move towards the shadows.
Hell yes. Good to see you again, pal. Or in a manner of speaking.
Has not emerged from the shadows yet, but
Yep.
will respond. Oh, yeah.
Pretty gnarly.
That.
D4 psychic damage.
Yeah, it basically.
Oh wow! So just do. It'll go there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Cool. Harold, that is all of you.
That's all of me.
Yep.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
This is wild.
Sure.
Yep. And it is bright as can be here, but I'll say, Seisha, you don't have time to warn anything or anything like that,
Yeah.
but you see a glint of metal moving through the air.
Okay.
Just so you know, something is being thrown
Direction.
at Petunia.
From where?
It is coming from this doorway.
Okay.
Would my 60 feet of light show what's in the doorway?
No, he's in the shadow. Like it's.
I have dark vision, so I.
Well, no, it's bright light.
Oh.
The
I just don't see
the
him.
room. No.
Interesting. Okay.
Do we have a second charger?
Yes,
I've got
we do.
another board.
Hey, if someone out in our wonderful production team will bring the blue,
Just bring a
Charger.
charger. I've got a 10-foot cord.
Okay, that is a hit.
that would be great. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's
Okay, there you go.
Thank you so much.
I don't like all that noise.
Yeah.
Not used to
What you got?
Oh, hey, that's good stuff.
It's very good. Okay. 36 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
and now that he attacked, he is revealed. But his stealth was a 32.
Jesus.
So
Yeah,
Wait, he's in the room?
Yeah, he's right.
yeah,
Oh,
he literally comes out of that door.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. That is his movement
Ow.
to get there. That is first attack.
Second
Second
attack. You watch as the dagger hits, it falls into a pile of rose petals, reforms back in his hand, and throws it again.
That hits.
You actually watch, and as he does, he brings it across his arm and then throws it.
Hits. Just so you know, I believe you're within 30 feet.
Me?
Yes.
Of Petunia.
Of Petunia.
Just,
Yes.
just,
Yes.
just
in
so you
case.
know.
He's throwing.
Got it, got it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to use it here.
Alright. Use my monster hunter.
Is it a D12? What is it?
What? I thought it was D6s.
I could be wrong. You know better than I do.
Oh, you're right. Since I leveled up, it's now a D12.
It's gonna be-
It used to be 2 D6s.
31.
Okay,
Oh
Owl
my
Spirit
gosh.
Shield.
Oh, no, sorry. He can't do that. Then that is only
Con
Oh,
save.
Stone's Endurance.
only a
is
7.
I
And then
was
make a
right.
con save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Keep that. Keep that.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for the poison damage to
Yeah.
hit.
Funny thing about that.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna Can I re-roll that? Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
believe
re-roll.
you have advantage on
I do.
first poison,
Yes, against poison.
and you have some luck points.
I do. So, but I need to roll that with advantage, right?
Correct.
Cool. So one more. Wow, a 6 and a 9. Not so
Nice.
nice. Shut up.
Didn't we agree we're gonna roll in the physical dice now?
Yeah, it's true. You have a point there. I'll use my halfling.
Yeah, use luck.
Yeah, my luck. Yeah, thank
Okay.
you. That's better. That would be a 16 plus my 18.
18 is enough. You will take half damage.
Take 12 poison.
Yep.
Can she spirit shield the first attack? That first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
the
much?
first one was like 30 points of damage, right?
Yep.
You'll just heal whatever she does.
Yeah.
No. Pause.
Oh, gotcha.
So 11. Heal 11.
Heal 11.
Holy shit! What a roll!
I rolled a 5 and a 6. Holy shit.
Nice.
And it's one of your ancestors just runs chasing this dagger as the first one and catches before it sinks too far deep into Petunia. Still hits Petunia, but it does not sink as deep. Explodes away into petals, and then once again another dagger is thrown, and that is the one that
Yep.
was poisoned.
And we'll use the rest of his movement to disappear back through that, and then
Move there.
Hold on.
Bastard.
Karina,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I'm going to fly down the rest of the 20 feet
Okay.
okay.
and immediately pop into chalice mode.
Okay. Bonus action chalice.
And I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on Herald,
Mhm.
which allows me to do an extra D8
Nice.
plus my Wisdom modifier,
Mhm.
and I'm going to give that to Petunia.
You can actually hit Vinley as well, because
Okay.
the
Is she
glass is
close enough?
shattered.
It's 30 feet radius.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice.
Exactly.
Okay,
30.
so it'll be whatever I heal him for, and then D8s for them. So
And that's your chalice ability or master wounds?
it's whenever I cast a healing spell,
Mhm.
Chalice adds a D8.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So 16 to Herald.
It.
I think that D8 applies to all of us.
So master wounds, you heal 6 people
Yeah.
Yeah.
that roll plus the additional D8.
Yes.
That goes to everybody.
Yes.
Where you're at,
So-
you can heal all of us.
Yeah, I
Except for
hit
you.
I hit
Oh,
everyone.
it's
Your
my glass
glasses.
is still
Correct.
intact.
Okay, so that's
It didn't
16 to
show.
everyone.
Got it. Everyone heals 16.
And 8 plus 3, so an additional 11.
11.
Never forget.
Yeah.
And I think that is that's everything I can do.
Yeah, it is extremely brittle. Like the glass is completely spider webbed, but your glass is
You
not
did
broken
just
in.
save Vinley's life.
Yeah.
And
Both of y'all dead.
And you are on the floor, so you are able to be interacted with. If so, I'm going to ask Ethan.
Yes.
Ethan, do you want to be in charge of Gnarl?
Sure.
Okay. On D&D Beyond,
Mm-hmm.
if you can, pull up a Drow Shadow Blade.
All right, I will do that.
And coming from the shadows, you see Gnarl. He goes, I'm sorry, my friend.
It's okay. We all need a second chance. Here's yours, pal.
A lot of shadows around here.
not within 60 feet of my house.
I say you come from the main door.
Yeah. That's not here, so
yes.
ignore the invisible boss. That is actually Gnarl.
We don't have a Drow mini on
Bring a
our
Drow mini. I
Did not anticipate this.
do not.
No one ever anticipates the Herald Inquisition.
And he says, Herald, what is my target?
That piece of shit over there running from us.
And I don't see it. Got it. But he's basically in play, so whatever you want him to do, you have his stats, speed's 30. He does have a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
And he also has the ability to shadow step if there's shadows.
Yeah,
Not a lot of shadows
right now. So he can't shadow step. I'm looking at his stuff. Yeah, he'll use the hand crossbow.
Okay.
And do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, go ahead. You're in charge now.
Sure.
You called it.
It'd be a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And that'll do 6 plus 5. So 7.
As soon as the bolt hits.
Got it. Cool. All right.
Harold, come here. I've got something for you.
Okay. And he will move. Move him closer to V.
Okay, got it. So he'll move.
He'll try to stay in the group because it's obvious. Like until the daylight goes, he needs to be around folks.
Got it. Cool. There he is. And with that, Seisha, I will not roll all of it, as some of it will be leaking through the cracked glass.
Okay.
And that is 7 points
Got
of
it.
acid damage.
That's at the start of her turn?
No, when it comes in, it's extra.
Oh, it felt like I don't think it's leaking anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
the fall, so you
don't
didn't
take
have
7.
the full.
Got it.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that yet, but that is what you'll take. Save that because that's what you'll take on the start of your turn,
Okay.
unless you get out of it this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume that I take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Vinley,
Vinley.
you're awake. You feel your magic. You feel the weave flow through you once again.
I'm gonna stand up, incredibly hurt, and I'm going to start moving my hands with my wands, and I feel pretty safe in this cage. And I'm gonna cast telekinesis on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to use telekinesis to pick up Seisha's cage.
Okay.
Take it up 15 feet and then slam it back down on the ground.
Awesome.
Okay, so that's 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
And I'll say you take the 7 points of acid damage
Got
as
it.
that jostles the acid back and on
Sure.
you. But as it comes back down, that's enough to shatter the glass and the acid leaks out.
And yep.
You good?
And you also feel that surge of divine energy flow through you.
Excellent.
Okay. Vinley, that is action. At half your movement, stand up. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you stand up or do
I'm
you stay
staying-
laying in the cage?
I'm gonna stay like.
It is on its side. It
Oh.
is not tall enough for you to stand up.
You can get on your hands and
Just
knees.
getting that
I
runner's
guess it is a 10 by 10. Yeah, you know. You actually,
Naruto.
Oh yeah, then
you absolutely
Perfect.
can stand up.
I will stand up. And I'm gonna stay in the cage.
You're in the cage.
Pretty big
You're a
cage.
little tall for the cage.
Nobody puts Venley in the corner.
And I'm standing in the
Except
exact
Henry.
middle, so he's gonna have to throw something at me to hit me.
Yep.
Just like.
Fair enough.
Can't touch me.
Oh, your amulet kicks back on too.
It does.
hit points
So
back.
you feel a lot hardier.
Yep.
Feel better all of a sudden.
Petunia, it is your turn.
Lucky creature on the Harlequin.
Mm-hmm.
I do have it prepped. Can I cast it if it's prepped?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't have my book. I don't know how
I
I
have your
don't
book,
have
so
it,
you wouldn't have been able to.
Change. The only thing is you can't change the spells that were already in your book, but you have
I
those
did not
prepared.
change them, so.
Yep. Yeah, locate creature.
It's 1,000 feet, right?
Yep.
Ooh. Is this direction right here?
Yep.
Okay,
You
she
can think stagehand hallways.
Okay. All right. She will, and it'll manifest in a similar way that locate object manifested as like a map. A map. You know, it's probably a little chaotic looking, but it's like script and stuff and like little words, and you can see the little light going, and she's like, nope, he's going that way, that way, that way.
Harold's mask just turns and looks at the door.
Okay.
Seisha.
First thing I do is, hang on, I'm checking something real quick. That's my action.
I would say that your glass is broken, but the cage is still...
Right. Can I feel the connection to...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The anti-magic has been broken.
He's not visible currently, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
All of your magic weapons are now imbued, however they need to be.
Mm-hmm. I am going to... Seisha, the glass shatters, and she just looks up. Mother. And I cast Misty Step.
Oh, shit.
That is so good!
And I saw the direction that Petunia pointed.
Got
so
it.
I'm going over there.
Mm-hmm. The door is closed.
Okay.
So you misty step out of the cage.
Mm-hmm. To the door.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my action.
It's a bonus action, actually.
It is a bonus action.
That's right.
Bonus action.
Hey.
Interact with an object.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I open the door.
Okay.
Do I see him?
Stand right behind it.
I use Channel Divinity. Vow of Enmity.
That is a bonus action, I believe.
No, it is not.
There's one
is that
that's
an action?
It is an action.
That's right. Okay, you're right. Okay, noted.
So he now, I now have advantage on attack rolls against him.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
yeah. I think it just, whenever you cast it, is that, or whenever you activate it, it has to be within 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah. And then
That
it's
I can
on
see
him.
within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
What is it that he does?
It means I get advantage on all attack rolls against him.
Yep.
Which means I can use my sneak attack.
Yep.
And
Taste of your own medicine, buddy.
Yeah, that's my action.
Yep.
And bonus action.
Yep. And I will say that you are holding your shield.
Yeah.
But you do not have your shield strapped on because you had to grab it, and your interact with an object was to open the door.
Totally fair. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
He looks at you and cocks his head.
Who's there?
That's almost too funny not to do. Sure. Who's there? Ha, ha, ha.
The path for Harold.
That is you.
V.
V, that's your turn.
Because the puffer Harold who? No, sorry.
Harold, you're up next.
Okay, so V just charges that direction.
That's fair.
You can yeet Harold.
Okay, easy enough.
Harold will catch up. He's fine.
Yeah, I got it.
And I will also I just envision my dream is we're all gonna be standing around him just kicking him. So anyway, so I am going to recklessly attack him.
Got it.
Per usual. And if I hit, I want to smite him.
Okay.
Yeah. I hope you're ready to describe your smite.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. I'll have to come up with something on the spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, improv.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so very exciting. All right, so that's gonna be 12 plus close plus. I I've never done this before. What do I do? Expend one spell slot to deal 2d8.
On top of your normal damage.
Right, which so far is
Be a D12.
12.
Yep.
So far my damage is 12.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I kept saying 12.
Okay, gotcha.
I apologize.
No, you're fine.
This is not the 12. This is the 12.
Yeah, that's the...
Do you want these?
No,
Yeah, those are the 12s, yeah.
Those are 8s.
For your smite.
Oh, they're 8s. I was pulling up. I said the word 12 too many times.
Yes, fair.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so 8 plus 5 is 13?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do math. So 12 plus 13 is 25.
25?
So 25 points stands for my first hit.
Okay.
Yeah!
And my smite is,
D8.
No,
I already did that.
Oh, okay.
So the smiting, gosh, I don't even know what smite normally looks like. But
want it
it's
to
going to
look
be red.
Okay.
And it's going to look like red. I don't know. Fuck.
I got something for you if you want.
I can.
I need help.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
what about, you're a planar guardian and your ancestors are pivotal in your life.
Okay.
So what if your smite is a spin above it with almost like a portal look, and down from it drops just figures of Vetorox, and they assist in slamming weapons into
It's
the
just
target.
like everybody's weapon all at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All together now.
Raining weapons. That's cool.
I like to think of this in a very strange way as an red ethereal omni slash.
Yes.
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 It's
Each-
an omni slash.
Yeah.
As each ancestor comes in and your blade connects with theirs in a singular blade of red energy, just
A combo counter.
and although it is a singular hit, every smite is
Where are my spell slots?
is on top of that another damage.
What?
Got it.
Okay, so
And-
that's my first hit.
Yep. Second.
Second hit is gonna be. I don't think 17 doesn't hit.
17 does not hit.
Yeah, so.
Yep. Just quickly,
Well, that first hit was good.
Yes, it was.
catch him like off guard a bit as he kind of just staggers back ever so slightly. As you cut across him, you can see that the red and purple leathers darken a bit, but blend in beautifully with these.
And he does not disappear.
Oh my god, it's
Hell
for
yes.
laundry.
Does
It
not.
makes sense now.
Yep. And he like kind of grabs it and looks up at you.
Yeah, and takes the blood from his own wound and draws
Smears the smile.
You're
across
such
his
a
face.
freak. Like, why are you so obsessed
What
with
does
Harold
he
and
look
everyone?
like? I missed the description.
He put the mask back on.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so I don't have
We
his
haven't
mask,
seen it
I
yet.
have a mask.
You
I
have
do-
a
I-
mask.
Damn, okay.
I do
know,
want
right?
to
I
have
was gonna give
said
Harold a birthday present.
Okay.
I'm still gonna get it.
I was like,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen him.
you
I could
are.
probably just shout.
when he does do that, V just goes, ugh, why are you such a freak?
Yep. Yes, it's almost as if you have a blank white mask.
For Liar's Night.
But that being V's turn, Harold, it is yours.
Hexblades curse him.
Okay.
Yep.
As he feels bugs crawl across his body. Just like this.
You can see him just like start moving,
Yeah.
like swatting across, like
Stack it up on this.
looking up at his hands.
For a
just trying
guy
to figure
without
out-
emotions, you sure seem nervous. And I swing the knives at him. We're gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right.
I'm here for it. I'm so here for it.
Oh, I get 3 of them
That's
now.
the biggest conspiracy.
Been a while since I've Eldritch Blasted.
That was the most evil little sticker I've ever heard.
It's like
about
the counter Harlequin laugh.
The first one's a 25.
25 hits.
Hell yeah.
Second one is higher than that.
Got it.
And the third one is a 19.
19 still hits.
Okay, let's go ahead and do some damage.
Damage.
So 3d10.
Look at those doors open.
When Seisha opened them.
Oh.
So
It leads to a
15
hallway.
Plus, so 25, 32 points of damage in total.
32. Got it.
As Harold
like keeping up.
throws the knife,
Yeah.
it
Make sure
hits
we're
him,
examining.
blows up, comes back to his hand, he flings it again, it blows up, and Harold just and like forces it back into his hand and throws it for the third time for the first time he's ever done that. And when it hits him, like, it kind of hits him in the shoulder, and Harold, like, does like this, and it drags down his arm before coming back to his hand.
Got it. And as these slashes like start pouring, it's daylight, so you can see everything. And there, through the wounds, cut through the leathers and stuff, you see a slight lavender gray skin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
That explains so much.
I'm going to move as far as I can towards him.
Okay. So 30 feet?
30 feet. I don't know how close that gets me. These maps are amazing, y'all.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and make an athletics check. It's going to be really low DC.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Wait.
You get here.
Cool. Shoot. Not quite far enough. That's okay. He's gonna get to move next. That's a huge problem.
Did you just put it together?
Well, my thought process is we need to shut that door.
Oh, no, I was talking to Venley.
Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no, that's more damage. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't add in my Hexblade's curse damage. So that would be 12 more points of damage.
12 more points of damage?
Yeah, because I didn't add the +4 from my Hexblade's curse.
Got it. 12. Okay. Boom. Got it. And just taking these wounds, looks at you, and then looks up at the large
You know
woman.
something, Matron? You're fucking pathetic.
Harold, save me. There's something in my mind.
Yeah, it's gonna be
causing
my
me to
knife. That's all there is. It's too late
Harold,
for you.
Harold, I'm telling you.
You will never trick me again!
Something is coming. It took part of my mind.
Harold, drink this.
I don't think I'm close enough to do
No,
that.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
No. He's 10 feet behind. You're like, drink it!
No, Harold does not look like he buys this in the slightest.
He will roll.
Yep.
Oh, insight on him.
Yeah.
Without rolling, you can choose, because of the connection that's here, you can choose to believe or not believe.
Yeah, Harold doesn't believe this at all. This is desperation.
28.
He is telling the truth. This is 100% something is happening. The inflections in his voice, the tone, everything.
Harold, I'm not sure he's lying.
He's lying. And if he isn't lying, then it's too late.
But he may have information.
It means you're gonna kill an innocent man? Your friend?
Wouldn't be the first.
That's right. He's going to attack me.
Yep. I
I
knew it was fake. I knew it was faking.
I'm not sure it is.
That hits.
Doesn't
You roll
matter as long
advantage?
as he keeps attacking us.
No, I did not. So it still hits.
Yep.
And hits. 2 hits.
Okay. Go ahead and make a con save, V.
Yep. Oh my gosh, just there we are.
Can I actually?
15.
I believe. Let's see.
My heart is beating.
For once, I think I know what's going on. This is a first for me. I feel very ahead of the game.
I'm very proud
but
of
I'm
you.
pretty confident.
15 is just enough.
On the first attack, 30 points of piercing damage.
Half to 15.
Yep.
Because raging.
Yep.
And then you're also going to take...
Jesus.
Good thing I'm at full health.
Oh.
Just so many.
He's using.
I mean,
18, 9 poison damage.
9 poison? Okay.
Yeah.
He's using one of the Rose's knives,
and then
I'm pretty
second
sure that
attack.
one's always poisoned.
Actually, hold on.
Oh my God.
Second attack did
Points are a
hit.
joke. Sure we did.
Huh?
Second attack did hit.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Okay.
I was rolling poison damage.
Okay.
Add an additional 2 to that.
2 more damage you take.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
And then another con save.
You
Oh,
take
okay.
6 piercing or 3 piercing, and then
11.
That is.
He hits like a truck. This is one of the only times I've ever fought a single enemy and been terrified. This is rough. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm digging this fight.
29 poison damage.
All right, I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
Okay. As that happens,
He uses his bonus action to disengage, disappears into the.
well,
Damn it.
yeah, goes down.
And you see,
Wait, is he
see him
disengaging
turn,
or is he vanishing? Because you can only do one or the other.
Yeah.
disengaging,
Yeah.
and vanishes around the corner,
Oh,
heading
okay.
backstage.
Wait, what was the damage you said? 29?
29.
Yeah,
29 poison.
I believe so.
24, 29. Someone let me know if it's right.
I think it's 29.
It was 29.
Okay. So. 22.
He needs to quit fucking running away.
I know where he is.
Luckily, I'm still.
Ambush assassin, man.
This is all he gets. This is all he gets. He needs this.
He is not going to win 1-1. He didn't look good after that big hit.
Yeah.
Got it. That's him, Karina.
All right, since one plan just went away with him running away, I am going to use my second wild shape
Okay.
to come out of starry form,
Okay.
and you see Karina. Just her skin begins to shimmer iridescent purple as orange bronze wings grow out of her and orange bronze horns as she turns into a deep dragon wormling, but not one that anyone on this world has seen. And I'm going to take my 60 feet of flying.
Oh my god!
Shove it up your ass.
And
I'm suddenly feeling very inferior.
and
You
I
wild
am
shape into a dragon.
A dragon worm.
Yeah.
A
a
dragon
wormling.
Yeah.
And I am going to.
What's the CR on it?
It is a.
It's
Dustin's like, do I have a mini for that?
Yeah, because I'm a wormling.
Oh shit. Nice.
So,
Oh, it's cute.
I am. So here's what I will allow the description, but it has to be the stats of a beast.
Yeah.
yeah, I have the deep dragon wormling in front of me.
No, he's saying a beast,
A
not the
beast.
actual dragon.
That's a
Stats.
dragon. Yeah, so it has to be the creature type has to be a beast.
Okay.
It can look exactly like that, but it has to have
Beast stats.
beast stats.
Let me find.
So if
It's
you want
mainly-
a flying creature,
Yeah, that was what I wanted.
yeah,
was
so it could be like a flying.
Uh,
It might be a too high CR.
D&D Beyond, please be nice to me.
Uh,
Load!
Our connection is not great. You got to give it a second. It's trying.
okay,
It was doing good, and then it was like, no ma'am.
weird thing.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Pull up.
Ethan, if you want to look and start seeing what Gnarl is doing.
Oh, I already know.
Okay, cool. And then after that, Vinley.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Cool, sounds great.
if you want to go ahead and just take Gnarl's turn while Karina
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
is-
Gnarl is going to move to the right of the door, like towards those doors in the back, right? And he's going to hold his action to cast Fairy Fire the first time he sees a motherfucker jump out.
Got it.
Nice.
So move in here.
Yeah, that's
Just
perfect.
so he has line of all the
Actually,
doors.
you know, he's going to put himself between Petunia and the doors because I imagine he...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Yeah, just and he as he like moves past you, just looks at you and just kind of bows his head in shame as he moves past you.
She feels bad. She's
And-
just like, oh, that's my fault.
Yeah, and he says, "Don't feel bad, as I still made the choice to leave, but I won't this time."
I was like, if this is a one-time use, I hope they'll let me have Gnarl because he's just so fucking cool. He's
Yeah,
my favorite.
this story-wise, 100%.
Perfect.
This is
Perfect.
great.
It's poetic as hell.
Trying to find something for you. There's a regular eagle. That's real low.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What about like a dire wolf or something like that?
She's going for flying.
Oh. What's a rock?
No.
Rock's way too high of CR.
I don't know the CR on one. I just know it's a gigantic bird.
Yeah.
You can do a giant eagle. It's only challenge rating 1.
Okay, then giant eagle.
Yeah,
And it has a
giant
60-foot
Yeah.
fly
eagle.
speed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, then giant
No, sorry.
eagle.
Here's your weird giant eagle.
Here's your weird giant eagle. It's got 4 legs.
It's a chicken. Now you got an 80-foot
So, where you
fly
going?
speed.
Yeah, so I'm going to go down the hallway, just flying as fast as I can to like collide with him.
Got it.
Got it.
And with
Alright.
Petunia's locate creature up, you know which direction he went, and was not down towards the main doorway. It is back around one of these corners. You can go ahead and make an attack if you so wish.
Yes.
So we're just gonna put here.
Natural 20.
Word.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to say with that, you definitely land the hit and burst through the door as he flies through. If you want Gnarl's fairy fire to go off,
Yes.
it will also catch Karina.
I'll take it. It's fine. He'll just knock me out of this form.
Oh, no, it's a...
So fairy fire prevents him from going invisible again, right?
He doesn't go invisible. He's just,
Right, but he's prevented from it, correct?
Yeah.
So, and they burst out of this door here.
I don't know where'd you
There's
put
a
it.
bird here. I don't know.
There's so many birds.
You know what? I'll take that bird form. Fuck it. That's what's on Karina's world.
No, I lost the Harlequin Ninny.
Oh.
It's too good.
But yeah, you
He's
burst,
a bird now.
burst through the door. You have him in your clutches. What is your damage?
The Harlequin's in front of the door.
He is. He's still there. I didn't move him, which is why I didn't know where I put him.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Devin. What'd you say?
So you come around the corner, and there's a door that he's standing in front of. You surprise him, latch onto him, and burst through the door. You can add a d6, so that would become 2d6 to this damage because it is a crit. This is technically a base weapon attack, so that means that your first die is maxed. You don't have to roll 2.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and he's going to use his reaction
That's a
to
5 on the
uncanny
other
dodge.
dice.
So 5 plus.
You said the first dice was max.
Yeah,
so
I
if
don't know
it's
what that-
2d6,
So
right?
12 plus 5.
So 12
Yeah, so
plus
12 plus 5.
5, 17 plus another 2d6 from bursting through the door.
Okay. 8.
8. 17, 8, 25.
Half to 12.
And I need both y'all to make deck saves.
Me and...
You and the Harlequin.
Yep, and
Okay.
Passes.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How do I calculate my dex save in this mode?
It's just your dex base.
Okay. So that'll be 15.
You're both good.
Hey, alright. Yeah, it just kind of moves.
And I'm just gonna loud screech in his face.
Is this a door burst open? There is this horrendous looking bird just clutching onto the man in purples and reds with the white mask. As there's another explosion of purple, like glittering energy, but it's like deeper and darker than Harold's. More like shadows, so deep, and it does not seem to cling to either of them.
And I do have multi-attack as the eagle.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you have a second
Alright.
attack.
So I'm going to attack with my
Cool.
beak and try and bite him. That's going to be 11.
Yeah, you surprised him on the first one.
Yeah.
Was not expecting weird bird lady to come
Now I'm
around the
just like
corner.
chomping at his
Yeah,
face.
And he's just like,
Uses the uncanny dodge to bring up a leather boot, pushes off of you, and misses with his second attack. But Gnarl, that was his held action.
Yep.
Vinley.
I'll tee him up for you. And she turns to the Harlequin to look him dead in the face and uses telekinesis to try and pull him up into the air so he can no longer move.
Okay.
and that's a strength save?
No, a strength check.
Oh, a strength check. Okay. So is it strength check or? Yeah, I got it.
What'd you get?
17.
10.
Hey, wait a second.
Yep.
My
You do
talons
it,
are just
and
holding
you
him
actually
too
watch
tight.
as he like grabs onto the cage and holds himself in place.
You were doing something, Harold?
I'm thinking about it. Let's see.
Doing anything, Petunia?
I don't believe I have anything I can contribute to that particular exchange.
Okay.
With Vinley and the Harlequin because I'm out of my port.
What did he roll?
A 17.
17 was his total.
And
And I
hers
rolled
was a
a
10. You have to get 7.
If they match, do you win or does he win?
I think it would go.
he wins.
Yeah, it's goes against the person that's making
would-
the
Because that sets the DC.
I would need an 8. Might as well try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harold's going to call out and be. Well, I don't know if I'm in range. Oh, I am. I probably am. He's within.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, definitely within 60 feet.
Yeah. So I will say. All of your work, all of your obsession, everything you've done today has been a waste of time. And frankly, with the level of things that I deal with, it's embarrassing me that I'm even here. Oh, it's a 6. Oh, so
good.
close.
That was good.
Is that a d20 or was it a?
It's a D8. You can't make it.
Yeah, and you see for a moment this head just looks at you, and his fingers slip, but he catches at the last moment.
Nice.
And as my bonus action, since I'm in that cage, and Karina is up on top of my cage or flying on top of him.
No, they separated.
Yeah, it was literally on top of your cage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just standing on top of your cage.
Then I will
Anky bird.
Misty step out of my cage to block that doorway, so he has to run
Can
towards
you
Harold.
Misty Step because you cast a...
I didn't cast anything this turn. That's
thought you
it's
cast
a
something.
concentration.
Oh, you still had it up.
All right, Misty step right behind him.
And I blocked the doorway.
Okay.
Okay. Got. That is your turn, Petunia. There's like a bunch of chaos of cages
Yeah,
in
there's
that
a
corner.
lot of stuff going on right there.
But you know he's near that back corner.
Okay.
Just hold him down.
Yeah. The one real good spell I have to do that with though is sleep.
That's fair.
Hey, it has been hit. He has been hit.
That's true. How far is he from everyone else though? Because I imagine I could accidentally put you guys. I guess it doesn't matter though.
I can't
as
be
soon
put
as
to
he's
sleep.
asleep. Oh, that's
You know
true.
I'm an elf.
You're an elf. What am I
And
doing?
then there's
but
just the
there's-
weird bird thing that
Just
you
that weird bird thing.
you don't know what that thing does.
Sure. I will cast sleep on the Harlequin.
Right. Cat is I believe a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
So that'll be basically you'll hit this entire corner. It won't hit anybody. So it's just the inside. So yeah, so it just in.
Is that door still open to where she could throw the spell into the hallway behind the door?
It's not gonna hit anybody but this. Here. No, she wouldn't be able to get
Okay.
line of sight to hit it to where it wouldn't hit Karina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if Vinley's, so all three of them?
It would be the three of them. Yeah, but Vinley is immune. Go ahead and roll your
Yeah, that's gonna be at 5th level.
5th level. Okay.
So that means how many d8s am I? Just slide that first. That's should have done this math before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's a 3rd level spell. No, excuse me, it's a 2nd level spell, so it's 4. It's a 5th level. Good lord, I can do math. I swear.
There's a lot of d8s.
11 d8s. 9 d8s. Is it a d8?
That's a D10.
Thank you. I can count. My goodness, help me, help me. I can't do this.
There
Thank
you
you. 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's waiting.
Yep.
It's still waiting.
D&D Beyond.
It's our connection here.
There they go. That'll be a 34.
34. How many hit points does your eagle have?
I am out of eagle form.
You are not out of eagle form.
Eagle form just
You're asleep.
goes
yeah.
and falls asleep
Yep, I'm dead.
as the Harlequin looks towards
Because I only have
you.
26 hit points.
Oh, what the fuck?
And now he will remove his mask, and what you see is this gnarled face, lips burned away, the cavity of his nose just kind of melded flesh. There's no eyelids anymore, as it just looks like his entire form is burned away. And you know the exact moment that happened.
Nice.
But there is a lavender gray tint to his skin. And so
I've seen that before, right?
you have. There's a little girl not a little girl, but a teenage angsty girl that kind of hangs around your tavern, is really good friends with Voss, as you're looking at a half-drow.
He really is my polar opposite. I love it.
But yes, as you know, elves cannot magically be put magically to sleep. Even
Now
half
we know.
elves.
I'll get you. I'll wake you up.
And
Sorry.
But he will look at you, Harold, as you made that grandiose statement. He goes, "Fine, let the play begin. A battle of the bards. Make them stop, and it's just me and you."
Let me get one hit in first.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why are you so obsessed with him?
I want him for myself. You fucking liar. Even to the last, you lie and try to turn everyone against me. You want me? Fine. But understand that what I do to you is it's on your head. You wanted what I'm going to do to you. And if you think what happened on that ship is embarrassing, brother, you don't know shit yet.
You see, he smiles, but it is unnerving as he has no lips. And it's just this very loud smile that is also filled with grimace. But his eyes are dead. Seisha, what are you doing?
I want one swing at him.
If you take one swing, you're gonna kill him.
Nope. No, I'm not.
Yes, you will.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Is this a charm of any type?
Check. Nope. No.
Okay.
We both have that spell. Oh wait, he's making a save.
Yep.
Subtract 3.
Okay.
Nice.
So, fails.
Rerolls.
Rerolls?
Mm-hmm. Uses,
Does he... Talking about Indomitable?
Yeah. No, don't have it, just kidding.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what that
He
was.
fails.
He fails.
Hold person.
Yes.
That's dirty! As you see, like, he walks, from between the cages to try and get a better setup for just you one-on-one. And as he walks out, he, like, holds the rose dagger in his hand. And,
Have fun, Harold.
yes.
Jesus.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that. Technically, it is V's turn.
You can just watch.
She pulls up a chair.
I think we're all
the one
gonna
that was
pass
in
till it
Petunia's
gets to
cage.
Harold.
Harold, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up to him.
Okay.
I know he moved up some. I don't know how much.
Just on the other side of the cages before
Okay.
Seisha went off. Yeah.
And here, I'm just going to move the...
Yeah.
Free
Now we can
action.
actually see.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the rose dagger from him,
Got it.
and I'm going to lean forward and go, "Sorry, pal. Looks like you're not the only liar here," and just jam it into his throat.
Every hit will be considered a crit.
Okay.
You are attacking with advantage.
Yep.
He is
And
currently paralyzed.
okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So
Oh, this is why
I'm sure that is the rose dagger poisoned.
You don't know.
I mean, every time he's hit us with it, we've gotten poisoned, right?
Not
Yeah.
every time.
Not every
but
time. Most of the
Most of the
times.
time.
most of the time, yep.
You know what?
Give me high or low.
Hi, we're optimistic.
Okay.
And I will, I'll swing at him. I don't know how much damage it does or anything like that.
It is not currently poisoned.
Okay,
I chose low.
that's totally fine.
So it's a dagger. It uses your dex.
Yep,
As if you have a dagger on your sheet, you can just use those things.
I
There's-
do. So it'll be...
So you still have to roll the hit. So you still have to roll with advantage to hit.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, hits. 9 plus...
That is considered a crit.
Yep.
So what's your to hit total? Sorry.
It's 26.
26 will hit.
Okay, and so I'll take max damage, right? So it'd be 9 plus...
The D4 would be...
1d4 would be maxed.
Right, so 4 plus...
Your dex modifier.
Just 4?
It's plus 2, but I'm looking at a dagger on my sheet, and it's telling me it would be plus 5.
Oh, that must be...
That's my hex weapon. That's my hex weapon. So it'll be 6...
And then roll a d4.
Plus 4, because he's Hexblade cursed, so 10.
10, and then plus the d4 from the crit.
Right. Plus another 3.
So 13.
Mm-hmm.
Still standing.
Damn. Is there anything else I can do? Do I get more than one attack? I don't think I do.
He's paralyzed. If you want to see if he'll make it, or if you have something else like a bonus action or something along those lines.
Nothing else in... I have 2-weapon fighting.
Uh,
I can attack with a light melee weapon I'm holding in my offhand. Could I take my hex dagger and stab him with that?
Absolutely. That one will utilize your plus
It's
5.
gone forever.
I need you for my epic ending! Wow, I rolled 217, so it's a 26 to hit. So it
26
crits.
hits.
So this would be 9 plus another 3 plus another 4.
16.
16 more points of damage.
Say it. Say it.
Come on.
Say it.
Come on.
Go ahead and sing us that swan song, because he had exactly 16.
Harold is going to come up to him. He's going to take the knife out of his hand and be like, that's just one less thing I have to worry about. Drag it across his neck and then shunt it in the top of his head. Like literally just straight down.
And you watch the eyes roll back.
He shoves him away.
You take off your mask. Throw it down to the theater floor.
Harold, stab him a few more times.
I don't need to.
Do it. Trust me.
You see him just, the lidless eyes just staring up, the dagger embedded in the top of the head as he's just...
Which dagger is in the head?
The rose dagger. I'm going to leave it there.
Okay.
I want the rose to know.
Out of curiosity, does the locate creature remain on him?
It does.
Interesting. Okay. I'm just curious.
It eventually fades, because a creature becomes a corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, it becomes an object.
Okay, so as soon as it fades, that's almost like okay, then he's dead. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I look over to you. I'm like, is he gone?
He's gone. He's gone. He's dead.
Are you okay?
She'll just run over and hug him.
Yeah, I hug her.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you okay?
Thank you all. I couldn't have done this without all of you. Karina. And he's going to get back up. And I'm going to shake the bird awake.
Use an action to wake her up. The bird wakes up.
And I'll change back into regular Karina.
I'm so sorry.
Gnarl will walk up to you, Harold. I'm sorry, my friend. I think this is partly my fault.
I don't need that anymore.
You charged me with protecting her, and she was stolen.
I convinced him to leave.
I don't blame anybody. He was a monster. And he tricked all of us. If I held you accountable, I'm just as accountable for the first time he tricked me. He's dead, and that's all that matters.
He's dead? It's over.
He's dead.
It's
I did not
Karina's
do
going to
enough.
rush over to his body and begin just bludgeoning it with her staff.
Got it.
Karina's in a blind rage right now.
Got it. And I did not do enough. You cannot call upon me again, but maybe another. And he'll
take it, and he'll look over at him, and he's like, I appreciate that, but you've lost no honor. You watched her that entire time. You're still a brother to me. I hold no ill will towards you or the Drow, especially not my people, Bregan Arth. And I put it back on, and I'm like, that fucker ruined Joel's names, and I won't let him. I won't let him. And I look over and I'm like, oh shit, and I'm gonna run over to Karina and like grab you by the arm and just like, no, it's okay. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
It's not okay.
It's okay. It's done. It's finally fucking done. It's finally fucking done.
Okay.
Are you?
No.
Yeah, I don't know if any of us are ever gonna be okay again. But he can't hurt any of us ever again. Never again. A piece of shit is in hell where he belongs.
We need to dispose of his body so the Rose can't get a hold of it.
Bullshit. I want him to find this.
Wait, why is it
He
back to
can
the Rose
resurrect
ticket?
him.
I mean, he's meat now.
He can resurrect him.
He could. What if we burn?
Dismember him.
Just real quick.
I don't want to do that anymore.
Then I will.
No!
And I move forward and start
I
tearing
use
him apart.
telekinesis to stop her.
I pop my wings and fly up and grab him.
I need you to make a post-strength check.
Yeah.
Can we all stop?
Ladies!
Yeah, seriously.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Yeah, like...
Post strength?
Yeah.
You're both threatening.
What's my strength bonus?
His body's on the ground, right?
That being said,
His chest is cavernous.
ultimately,
ground
the amount of time it would take to dismember a body versus the amount of time that Vinley has telekinesis, eventually she would get the upper hand.
I
If you
just
want-
want to chop parts of him up so that he can't be resurrected. I just need to take chunks off him.
Got it. You can remove one part and make that happen.
I remove his head.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll let that happen.
got it. Cool.
I have to tell Vajra. This is a crime scene.
Leave the head, take the body.
Yeah,
I don't want it.
Gonna ask where the body is. It's gonna make the newspapers. I think we should tell the truth
doesn't
about
have to.
exactly who he is.
It doesn't have to make the papers.
It
Probably
will make the
should.
papers.
How? We're the only ones who know.
This man ruined so many lives. So many lives. Mine notwithstanding.
People will know.
There's so much evidence here.
They're only going to know if we tell them.
We
I've
are
already
here
told them.
on behalf of Force Grey. This isn't just for me. I say we put him in the fucking hole, we bring him to Vajra, and we let them decide.
We told students the dean has a letter saying we're here for Force
A
Grey.
vague Force Grey investigation. We never told anyone
I
what
think
we were
all
doing.
People
things
saw us. I'm
considered,
pretty recognizable.
It's Harold's call.
walking
It's
through.
Harold's call.
Let Harold decide.
At the very least, they'll know who I am.
Seisha, this is unlike you. What happened?
It's a long story. I say we take him to Vajra. I think it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
I actually propose some of us stay here and I send Vajra a message that mages and protectors and Force Grey members need to get here to secure the scene and just see what happened.
I'll stay.
I'll stay.
I can't stay.
Of course. We can keep anyone's name out of the report.
I don't care about my name. No one fucking knows me here. I just can't. I need to get out of this room.
I've got something I need to look into. I'll catch up with you guys later.
We'll make sure somebody gets that guy that he dressed up.
I'll get him on my way out.
Okay. I'm sorry, Seisha.
It's your call, Harold. This is you.
So much of my life. What if he was telling the truth?
No, that's not possible. How could he possibly be telling the truth?
How long has passed since he died? Has it been a minute?
I will say it's been a minute.
Okay.
I'll always think about that stupid last thing.
Harold, he lied so many times to you, to me, to everyone. He made up so many lies. He just made up one more to keep himself alive.
I search the body and look for any tattoos or markings that would indicate affiliation with anything.
The only thing you find is a symbol of Cyric.
Okay.
Looking over, you see on his offhand bracer is a series of like small vials that you can trace a blade through, like grooves, and that's how he was.
Harold, do you mind if I take this?
What would take what?
His bracer.
It's all yours.
Thanks. I take his bracer.
Ooh, hold on.
Is it trapped?
You have 2 uses of wyvern poison.
And Harold's gonna just kind of sit down on the stage. He looks.
Petunia will go sit next to him.
Yeah, he looks for V to sit with him too.
Yeah, V sits down with them.
You all can wait outside if it's uncomfortable.
No, this is
I'm
fine.
going.
I'll go with you as far as the street.
I have somewhere I need to check on something.
Okay. Seisha leaves with Karina, and they split off, going their separate ways and doing whatever task they need. Eventually, the mages and protectors do come in. They can't like they did into the theater. They know the theater.
They don't know
this place. So they appear outside. Karina and Seisha, you will see them and direct them down through. Okay. And eventually you're able to give the report. However you give to the report, we can talk about that later. But whatever you wish to be done with the body is more so up to you. You give the report and tell who this man was. And Vajra isn't there, but do you want it be put into the papers?
Whatever she feels justice is, I trust her judgment over mine.
They say that they will inform Vajra unless you want to inform her.
And if she wants to speak with me directly, she can find me.
And okay. And with that, the party splitting, the crime scene being cleaned by the mages and protectors, that's where we're going to end tonight's session as a chapter of Harold's life comes to a close.
That was amazing, you guys!
That was incredible.
Seriously.
What a
Holy
freaking fight.
Oh my god.
Sorry to steal the person.
If you have not, if you not done so yet, please enter hashtag Eldritch or hashtag Beyond for your chance to win a $50 gift card or a player's bundle from D&D Beyond. Sorry we went over, but I mean we had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was.
Thank you so much, Ray.
We could not have done this without you.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yes.
There's
pause.
there's an after credit scene.
Yeah, after a vignette.
If you will.
Don't you dare. He opens his eyes.
Petunia. As you make your way out of this and back home with Harold, feeling safe, finally finding respite in a familiar place, you find yourself floating. Not in a void of endless nothing, but in an area that looks to be like an endless sea of colors.
There's it's almost like an eternal storm, but not one that is chaotic in nature. It is pinks and soft oranges and reds. And there is this glowing thunder as lightning kind of courses through, and there is a silhouetted figure as you hear a familiar sound of coins being scattered across a table.
Petunia Potts.
Hello?
I'd say you've lived yourself quite the luckiest life.
I suppose?
Have you ever wondered why?
Just my nature, I guess?
That it has. Would you be willing to put that luck and spread it around wherever you go?
Who am I speaking to?
Well, Lady Luck, of course.
And as this figure speaks. You don't see their actual form beyond the silhouette. And it is this booming voice that is soft and genuine, like a very kind figure. Almost to the point of like someone that the feeling, just the insightful feeling you get off of this is like someone that is so generous they would always give a coin to a beggar. They would always go out of their way to bring a little bit more brightness to somebody's life.
It's almost as if a barefoot, crafty-faced tomboy is what you see in that silhouette. With brunette hair that comes into a braid down the side. Would you be willing to be my chosen?
What?
You know. Walk Toril, spreading your luck around in my name.
Only if you want me to, I guess.
Well, luck would have it. I think I do.
Very well. I accept. Thank you for this new opportunity, Miss Lady Luck.
You can call me Timora.
Timora.
And, good luck, you're gonna need it. And with that, you awaken the next morning.
Continue just become a
Amazing session, you guys. Oh my
Seriously.
God.
Oh my God.
Winners of the Eldritch Foundry $50 gift card is Mobel76.
Congratulations. And the winner of the players bundle D&D Beyond is Denny XV10K.
Congratulations to y'all. We'll be in touch this week. Be excellent to each other.
May always roll with advantage.
Good night, everybody.
It's easy when Petunia's with you.
Yeah, seriously.